Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. It is damn good to see each and every one of you here in the Beaver Dam. I have been going insane, and I'm going to continue going insane. For those of you who have not been keeping up on the last 24 hours, I ended up going to work yesterday in the morning and being like, yo, I could do some overnight sometime. I'm pretty good with night shifts. I don't mind that. And they were like, okay, you're on night shifts tonight. You're going overnight tonight. And I wasn't planning on that, but I was like, okay, it makes my days off a little bit more bearable. Sure, I'll do that. So they sent me home early at 11 o'clock, and from 11 to 2, I worked on my Jar Jar guide. I dropped the Jar Jar guide for you guys to help you guys out, and then immediately after that, took a 2-hour nap. And then directly after that 2-hour nap, I woke up, started streaming on this account. Finished with this account, immediately started streaming on my PP account, because I had said I'd stream on both of those that day. And then immediately went to work. And then I got home from work, not even got home from work, I left work. I took a nap in my car for 2 hours, prepped everything I needed for this stream, got a haircut, shaved, showered, sat down, hit stream. Here I am. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep in the last like 2 days, and we are going to stream for probably 12 hours at least. We are going for it, my dudes. We are going for it. Oh, hey, Apple E, welcome. We need to get Apple E that green today, guys. We need to get him that green. Welcome to each and every one of you. Love seeing the hello there's, but I'm not seeing a lot of General Kenobis. Wet Pliskin, Con Warlock, Field Marshal Talion, I Don't Wail, Silent On. We need some General Kenobis in the chat. Please, and to get us started, come on. We need our members to take up the mantle here until we can get more members here. Okay, so to give some background on what this stream is about. So I noticed the other day that we missed a major holiday, and that is the Beaver full moon, which was on the 15th of this month. And it's going to be a celebration I'm going to be holding every single year from here on out. And it's the day that marks where trappers put out their traps for the beavers. So we have to be careful out there because people are trying to trap us. But that being said, it's our last chance to stock up for the winter and gather in the dam. And so in that spirit, we're going to try and get as much dam elite as we can today. Try to just flood the chat with green. And so we have a whole bunch of incentives set up just for the fun of it, with just all kinds of stuff. If you want to go look through all the incentives, you can go to the dam announcements in the Discord. But the first membership purchase will immediately get the perks of 1 tier higher than they purchased. So if you buy the $20 membership, you'll get the tier of the $100 membership. If you buy the $3 membership, you'll get the $10 membership tier for the month. So fun thing right there. But just overall, we'll have a new emoji. You know, you guys get to request a collab, new song dropping. You know, we'll also, you know, have things like, oh, membership, if we hit 35, we're doing a cooking stream. If we hit 500, we will shave my head. You know, we have all kinds of stuff on here. Chat makes a post for my personal social media. I'm genuinely scared for that one if we do hit it. And then, of course, our go-to, whoever donates or purchases the 69th membership will get a PP mug. That's always a staple of our Damathon stuff. Now, if you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I can't gift a membership, it only lets me donate because phones are stupid, that is fine. I am willing to shell out of my own pocket if you guys donate like $3, for instance, because that's how much a membership is. I will gift a membership, and I will keep doing that until I am drained out of my account. And I have no longer any money, and I will eat ramen for the rest of the month. So we will basically enable you guys to gift memberships whether or not YouTube wants to be kind to you.
Will do fine.
Let's get this party started with a Gungan style. As promised, that is over $3, so I will respond with that $4.99 with a gifted membership. So let me gift a membership real quick.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Okay, let's see. Got to make sure I've got my right card in place so I'm not like destroying my my accounts. And I'm like, oh yeah, now I can't pay bills.
Congratulations. You are being rescued.
Okay, Blake Roberts, Quimothy. I love the name Quimothy. Quimothy, welcome to the Damn Elite, my friends. And I will hold on. Does Anakin Lavacrawler even have he doesn't have a membership of his own? Good to know. Yeah, so AJ, congratulations. You just, with your first gifted membership, that is gonna give you a tier 2 membership, so you can get a private roster review during this month, or a live roster review. So you'll have one more to redeem. You can wait until the end of December to redeem it if you so choose. So that way you have some time, because we did just do a roster review for you recently. We love you, but your health is more important than us. You need more sleep. We're fine. How far am I into Fallen Order? We are on Dathomir. We are literally like, we just finished the bat, so we're on our way to the stuff before the certain boss fight that everyone wants to see. So we have some lightsaber shenanigans to deal with. So we're about like 2/3 of the way through, I'd say. So we're into the harder boss fights overall. So the pain is gonna be there from our hot sauce, that's for sure. Okay, so because I haven't had time to set this up, and I apologize, guys. I've been so crazy busy the last 2 days. We're gonna set up a quick stream elements overlay. Unfortunately, they don't really have an overlay to keep track of memberships and subscribers. They have ones that keep track of subscribers over on Twitch, but not memberships on YouTube, and especially not both, which is really stupid. I think there definitely needs to be some coding. If any of you know how to code, please get on that for me, because it would make my life so much easier. Okay. Because like even the ones that like technically are like work, it's only if they purchase memberships for themselves. Membership gifting doesn't count for some reason. Okay. Additionally, I do want to put this in. I actually forgot to add this into the overall. overall post for you guys. Any membership that you guys purchase, like the $10 membership or the $20 membership, will count for multiple things. And so like a $10 membership will count as 3 memberships leading towards our goals. So okay, let's see, browser source, add new source. There we go. Hey, Anthony Flower, welcome. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Time to do a 20-hour stream with 12 hours of streaming and 8 hours of sleeping. We do have a pre-baked beaver. You're not wrong, Grax. It's going great, Grand BK. Welcome. Can't we just keep track by ourselves? For example, Twitch equals 0. I mean, we're going to count Twitch and YouTube together, especially because we're getting really close to getting Twitch all of the benefits that they should have. A good day to you. I hope you're doing well. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, then I hope you good people enjoy the holiday tomorrow. I do celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm going to go visit some family. I'm actually close to family for once, so I don't have to drive forever away, which makes it so that way it's easier for me to stream for you guys as well. So very excited for Thanksgiving, and we will be doing a Thanksgiving stream for you guys tomorrow as well. 9 days till Indiana Jones the Great Circle early access. Oh, is that the new Indiana Jones game? Dude, I remember there was an Indiana Jones game that came out, I think sometime after Crystal Skull, and me and my brother were really excited for it. We saw like the trailer for it and everything, and we were really excited, and then it just flopped. They really need a dub. They do, because like Indiana Jones is such a solid untapped franchise, like that they could definitely just get going. I feel like that's something that definitely could be super cool, especially with the ground broken with Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider games. I think it's in a really good spot to make a good solid appearance if it's made well. Can't wait for roster reviews to start. I'm going to do my dailies really quick, and we might do some Conquest or some roster reviews. We'll see. I'll just kind of, get a poll going and see what you guys want to do first, because I can do Conquest whenever I can. And honestly, I've got so much energy for Conquest, so I'm going to have to do it at some point. So my guild may not collapse overall. Bad news is my contract has been extended indefinitely until I give up on my guild. Fair, Havoc. After I watched your Fallen Order stream, I played the game through again. Man, it's great. First time Grandmaster 2. Heck yeah, Con Warlock. Dude, I love that game. You're 2 donuts off of Ray's ult, and I really hate how I'm technically 2 tunes off of JML. Yeah. Yep. Dude, everyone's so close to JML now. Welcome, Anthony. Will there be Beaver lore today? Oh, of course. I mean, when it comes to our Damathons, no, I try to usually come prepared with something to talk about during, like, when we're doing dinner and stuff. This one, I'm going to be doing food very quickly. I'm going to be, like, warming up a Hot Pocket and eating it on stream. I'm not going to do full meals on this one. Besides basically drinking a gallon of milk during our Jedi Fallen Order stream as I eat hot sauce. But yeah, so feel free to ask me any questions during this stream. Like, this is one of those streams where it's kind of more chill. It's almost like a members only stream already when it comes to a Damathon, where we kind of dink around, we do whatever, we help you guys out, and we just talk, and that's the thing. And so these streams are a little bit more unscheduled is not what I'm looking for. They're more freeform. So feel free to ask me any questions, and I will give you fun anecdotes from my life, because my life has been a wild time. Have I told you guys the knife story? Remind me knife story at some point, and we'll talk about the knife story. I feel like even if we have talked about it, it was back when I was really small, like a year ago. So we'll talk about the knife story again. We'll have some good damn lore. Is there a schedule for roster reviews? Not yet, Aristide. Let me do my dailies, and then we'll hop into some roster reviews. It sounds like people are itching for some roster reviews, and I'll do as many roster reviews as I can handle in a row, and we'll move on to some Conquest for a bit, and, you know, take the edge off. Issues the bounty board and can't you have adjusted your accounts coaxium accordingly? I couldn't care less. Anyways. Big Texas, welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. You don't know what a Hot Pocket is? Yeah, okay, so it's... Do you know what a Pop-Tart is? This is really gross, but do you know what a Pop-Tart is? Grax, can we give you a frame of reference? Do you know what a Pop-Tart is? Or an empanada? Do you know what an empanada is? I feel like empanada is the perfect parallel here. It is a Americanized empanada that has like ham and cheese in it, or like, you know, pizza toppings like marinara sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. And you just literally, you get them frozen. You can throw them in the microwave. They're done in 2 minutes, and they're a meal for a college student, essentially. Gozlap, welcome. Any tips for the Profundity event? I don't know much about the Profundity event. I'm going to be honest, Merciless. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But if you have the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle, I hear it's much easier than what most people go through with it. Is there a way to get a Lightspeed bundle giveaway? There is. So we have 2 Lightspeed bundle things. Obviously, I can't afford a ton right now, especially because I'm going to be helping you guys donate memberships. But we are giving away 1 Lightspeed bundle during the stream if we hit it, which is the 97th membership. I chose 97 kind of arbitrarily. It's the year that I was born, was 1997. And so whoever gifts that membership will either get a Gas Lightspeed bundle, or I will gift it to the person of their choice. Additionally, if we hit 110 members during this, we'll do a Lightspeed bundle giveaway on the next set of Lightspeed bundles to come out. So... a mini calzone. Yeah, a mini calzone is a good way of putting it as well. Yeah. That sounds disgusting. It's very subpar. It is not a good meal. Just like ramen is not a good meal, they're all just really cheap meals that, you know, college students would eat. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I only have so much time on my lunch break, and so I get these easy meals and I call it good. And yeah. And then I'll cook for myself when I have time to do big meals. I thought you were born in 87? Dang, bro, I'm not that old. The bite of 87. Outrider... RYW, you're killing me. I've never even heard of this. Rewa. What is the Rewa? Outrider, it's a rebel ship, I'm guessing. What is RYW? Rebel Y-Wing, thank you. Holy crap. Oh gosh. Exactly, Graxy, you get it. Rude, you are a baby. I like to think that I don't look old is the thing. And so they're like 1987, like, ouch. Ouch. I don't know, Caleb. I'm surprised they don't have it already. I'm not sure why they didn't put the Radis in the Shard Shop event. But yeah, Grax says in the Profundity event, let's see, he said Outrider, Resistant, Rebel Y-Wing, Ghost starting with Biggs and RI. Dude, you're killing me with these. RI and Prey. Moly, welcome to being damn cool. Let's update our counter.
If you would join us.
Welcome, my friend. So now we are at 3 of 5, and once we hit 5, we'll be dropping our new emoji. I hope we have room on Twitch. Twitch takes a while to update, sadly, but on YouTube we'll be able to instantly access it. Twitch, it'll take a bit. But I'm hoping that we have room on Twitch. The problem is Twitch, we don't have a whole lot of slots for emojis, and I can't remember if we filled them up or not. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I should have that booted up and ready to go. Aromatics, welcome, welcome. Con Warlock, Silent One, thank you for getting those General Kenobis. Moly, make sure that from now on, anyone who gets a membership, remember, you have one major responsibility. When someone pops in the chat with that hello there message, you need to spam that General Kenobi in the chat. Make sure they feel welcome in the Beaver Dam, my friends. What days are needed for the SLKR event? Do you not watch my videos? So crew lead, Hux unique are the two that are going to make it really easy to go through tier 1. You can technically do it with just Hux, but it's going to be RNG fest. But now that you don't have to drop battle, you don't have to worry about dropping battles, you're fine. So I just go watch my video. Honestly, it'll go through everything. For SLKR, it's his lead and it's his lead and his poke. His poke first is your first Zeta, and then his lead is your second Zeta. And those two will carry you through at the speeds that I have in the video. If you don't have his lead, look at the pinned comment for the speeds that you need, because without the lead, it does influence how much speed you need on the characters by actually a significant margin. So yes, incentives are all including gifted as well as memberships that you purchase yourself. How's the conquest grind going? It's not bad. We got the 600 energy a day thing for 15 bucks. Because reinforcement for RI. Biggs, reinforcement, and prey. Okay. Yes, all new members, if you haven't already, make sure you go to your Discord, go to user settings, connections, and then connect your YouTube to your Discord, so that way you have access to everything. Fine, Appley, I will stretch. Ugh. I love the hello there emoji and then the response of the General Kenobi, Milton and Lumar. It's beautiful. But yeah, incentives are including gifted. Richard Nibbler, welcome, welcome. Can I send a German name here? What do you mean, Field Marshal Italian? Oh yes, I'm sorry. We got distracted trying to, you know, do everything that we could. My bad, Anakin Lava Crawler. I beg of thy forgiveness. And I also don't beg of thy forgiveness because screw you. I apologize. He when he donated, he requested Gungan style, because any donation of a membership, purchase of a membership, or any donation over $2 can request a song being played, and he requested Gungan style, which he knows is essentially my least favorite song I have in my playlist by a large margin, and it's also really freaking loud. Affad means attack first and assert dominance, because we always open up before our opponent, and it's what gives us our wins, because we can just absolutely shake their faith in their overall play style. Someone donated for it, Grax. And unfortunately, if they keep doing it, we could be listening to this song for the next hour. I'm worried, but sure, Italian. Okay, let's start working through our dailies as fast as we can so we can get some roster reviews. Yeah, dude, there's I'm really surprised with how easy people are getting through this conquest, but also I'm going through it and I'm like, this is a solid conquest. I hope all conquests are like this from here on. Unfortunately, I think it's mostly just it's like a punishing one where they're like, oh, we want you to be able to get this character because we want players to have something as like an ultimate trump card to help them out. Oh, I love Jar Jar. Jar Jar's my first Relic 9 in my account, and we have a dope Jar Jar song. I don't like this song. Our Jar Jar song is far superior to this song. Far superior. Oh, I'm worried about the Gungans when I go on to hard mode next time. Fair. The Schützenpanzer Puma? Hey, Red Destroyer, welcome, welcome. Ray Shadow Legends. Okay, so we used our regular energy. Sorry, I'm getting lost in your guys' chats right now. Let's keep this going. Yeah, we'll purchase that. Hey, you do speak German? No, I don't. Although my family is all German. My so fun fact about the Beaver lineage is way back in the early 1900s, I believe it was. In the early 1900s, my family moved over from Germany over to the United States and became cowboys, and specifically they would break horses for the U.S. government. That was their job throughout the years. And so my family's all been, super into horses until the last like 2 generations, just because, it's much harder to do horse stuff unless you have a good amount of money. So yeah, that was kind of it was my whole family on one side is just German horse breakers, essentially. The Schützenpanzer Puma is an attack tank. I figured. It's Italian. I figured. We're so close to having Drogon done. Hey, Zykia. Welcome, welcome, my friend. They were cowboys, and now they're beavers. Next up, they'll be space cowboy beavers. Dodged a bullet in the 40s. I actually think, I want to say it was directly after World War One was when they moved over, just because of how bad it was throughout World War One and everything like that. I can't remember, though. I'd have to go, like, ask my grandma. Oof, Alex. We came over here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Oh, spend ship energy. Cowboy Beef Bop. Grandma stream win. Dude, okay. I'm sure we've had this lore before. I was talking to my grandma one day. And not even. I went to visit her with my family, and we're sitting there at the table. She's interesting. I don't know my grandma very well. We growing up, she was in China 90% of my childhood, teaching English in China, and so I barely knew who my grandma was at all. That being said, I'm sitting there at the table, and we're just kind of dinking around and talking with her at her house. And my dad starts talking about his concealed carry, and he's like, I'm really not a fan ever since I switched caliber, but the ammo is much cheaper and easier to find. But I've been loving this one. This one, that I recently got fires really well. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why are you telling grandma about your concealed carry? And then my grandma, from a pocket in the back of her purse that I didn't know existed, pulls out a handgun and sets it on the table and goes, yeah, I'm not a big fan of mine either. And it's a 357 Magnum. She's like, it's too much for me to carry around. I'm not a fan of it. I like the style, but I'm just not a fan. And I'm like, who is my grandma? Oh gosh. Hey, AK Terror. My fiance and her dad and I are getting our concealed soon. Okay. Brain froze there for a second. Try to read that. Yeah, absolutely packing. And then my dad is like, well, I can trade it in for you and find something that will fit your hands a bit better. And they talked back and forth a bit, and he's like, what about if there's like a difference in cost when we trade it in? And she's like, oh, hold on. She goes to the bookshelf, grabs a Bible off of the bookshelf and opens it. It's hollowed out and full of $100 bills. And I'm like, who are you? What is this place that am I in the Twilight Zone? Like, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. You don't know how he got his name. Watch that. Oh yeah, this clip. Oh gosh, why is it this clip that I have a mustache? This is from the last time we did a Damathon and you guys forced me to have a mustache for a month. I hated that so much. Can I get a quick synopsis of where the name Rabbit Beaver came from? Yeah, it's not a huge thing, K Beaver. Like, it's not like some mystical, I earned it in a WWE fight fighting The Rock. Back then he was called Dwayne the Pebble Johnson. No, there's where my name comes from, guys. Achievement unlocked. Learn the ancient arts of the gun by your grandma. Oh my gosh. I literally saw the book thing in Breaking Bad. Yeah, like it was wild to me because I'd heard about that. Like, I'd read books where people do that, and like I'd never seen it in real life. I didn't think it was a thing, and then my grandma did it, and I was like, wild. Absolutely wild, bro. I'm trying to remember what I need for CLS. Oh yeah, dude. You guys know Nexus, right? Our artist. He was gifted. I don't know if you guys know what a Taurus Judge is. If you guys played Call of Duty Black Ops 2, it was the pistol that was called the Executioner that shot shotgun shells. That is what the Taurus Judge is in real life. It can either shoot, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's either shotgun rounds or it's a really large caliber. I can't remember what. But he was gifted it by his grandma because she got it to shoot herself. And she just was like, I never take it out shooting. I've never actually shot it. Here you go. And I'm like, dude, I'm glad your grandma didn't shoot it. She's going to snap her wrists. Yes, 410 shotgun shells. They're super weird. They're like really thin and long. They're weird looking. Yeah, Apple. Yeah, I did see that. She got to go shooting with the gun, not as a gift for anyone else, but as a gun to own and shoot as her very own handgun. Goodness gracious, you guys. Dude, honestly, she would never. She's been through so much and yet is still kicking. I don't think anything could happen that would make her do anything like that. Lady is insane. Okay, we got Conquest. We can do this a little later, especially because it's not important that we do Conquest on these accounts. Any events? Can I actually do this one? I can. Hey, Otter, welcome, welcome. You've already missed a couple good, good Beaver lore. I gotta say. Sounds like a Sheldon plotline right now, like Sheldon from like Big Bang Theory. Call of Duty or Black Ops? It really depends. I love zombies from Call of Duty, and I used to be a huge Call of Duty person. I do love me some Battlefield, though. I love sniping in Battlefield. In fact, my first video posted on this channel is me sniping in Battlefield 5. That is the first video I ever posted on this channel. And it was made in like the Microsoft editor that came default with Windows at the time. It uses Fade by Alan Walker, that non-copyright song that everyone uses. Yeah. Battlefield's great. How do you say what I miss? We talked about my grandma and Nexus's grandma having very large handguns. I don't have a membership. Quick, guys, donate. That depends on how close or far away you are from SLKR, Jared Markham. If it's on the rise, then yes, push for it. If it's something that you're going to get eventually, maybe not. If it has nothing to do with Rabid Brother, dude, I don't think we've talked about the knife story. I'm really excited to talk about the knife story. K-Terror, it's going. It's going. You know, Conquest frustrated me last night. I was trying to get a feat done in one battle, and it was just not cooperating. MLG Bandicam montage. I played like 2042 once or twice. I wasn't a huge fan of Italian, but my roommate loves it. I have heard vaguely about Chris Chan. My roommate has told me a bit about them. Nice, Havoc. The new key cards are making me mad. What do you mean the new key cards? Oh, the new data discs. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Generic name. Get some stuff done. I'll be listening to the car. FYI, RB and mods won't be able to action anything. What? Oh, okay. You're telling us you won't be able to do any actions for modding, being a mod. Got it. Thank you. Well, good luck on your drive. Don't drink and drive. The Rabid Brother may have admitted to that on stream last night, and I was like, bro, you shouldn't be admitting this on a recorded stream. Be safe, my friend. I was thinking about doing armor shreds against Jin on a boss node. She can't die if Adderad is alive. I was trying to do it on the General Grievous, but we just couldn't do it. Hey, Storm Pooper, welcome, welcome, my friend. Okay, so we finished our dailies on this account, so we need to move on to our other account for now. Okay, here's a. We'll tell you guys the knife story really quick. This is so dumb. One other German tank name, sure. Dude, I used to have a math teacher that absolutely despised me. That spoke German and Dutch in class constantly. And he's a former Air Force pilot, and he would dress up in his U.S. Air Force jumpsuit every Friday. He absolutely despised me because I'd sleep in his class and then answer questions correctly. Because, you know, it wasn't that hard of a class. His homework was just awful. And so, yeah, he absolutely despised me. And then I ended up dating his daughter later on. And so that was a fun time. Still, Sector 1 just gotta do American Shin feet and the Captain feet. Then I'll be done with Global and Sector 1 feats. Heck yeah, dude. I'm getting pretty close on my Sector feats, honestly. Schwerwer Panzer Spawagen 7.5 centimeter Sonderkraft Fazug 23-4 Panzerabwehrkonnen wagon. I got it. First try. Did he happen to sport a mustache? No, he typically just had a 5 o'clock shadow. I don't think I ever saw him with facial hair. Be hilarious if he did that type of stash, though. I bet, Appley. What witchcraft did I just hear? I mean, yeah, that basically sounded like witchcraft. I said it, and Mara started floating. What the heck? Hey, we're only 2 away from dropping our newest emoji. In fact, I should probably prep it real quick just for that sake, because I do need to prep it real quick, make sure it's on the proper dimensions. Otherwise, YouTube won't let me upload it. Dope man coming in with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. Do you have a request for a song that you want us to play as well? Because everyone who is who donates is able to request a song as long as it's over $2. And welcome, Tyler, to the Damn Elite, my friend. Can you say... I'm worried now, Molly. Just because we've been doing tanks, I'm worried that you're going to get me to say something really bad at this point. Okay, we are now 1 membership away from dropping our new emoji. Play the Hondo song? Okay. Okay. It is prepped. So, as soon as we get one more membership, it will be posted, my friends. And I think you guys will like this one. Very much so. Okay, let me play the song. Does anyone have a gifted membership they can give out or want to purchase a membership so that way we can pull out our newest emoji? Is squirrel in English? Fair enough, Talion. Yes, so if you can't gift subs at all, if you can't gift a membership, you can donate the amount for a membership and I will gift the membership. I'm willing to do that because I know mobile's stupid and some of you want to participate in this but can't. So I'm 100% down to do that. Okay, Joshua coming in with a 1999. So that is 5-6. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 chance, Dope Man. For some reason it doesn't show up on some people's screens. And I don't understand why. Okay.
Survives every time.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
As my sweet mother always said, son, if one hostage is good, two are better. And three, well, that's just...
There we go. Congratulations, Striker, ARK, Terror, Thor, News from Nowhere, and James Adams on your gifted memberships. We actually just hit 2 different things, so I will check what the other one is in just a moment. Let's get you guys your new emoji.
Thank you, Mom. I am Hondo Unaka. Thank you, Mom. This effort is no longer profitable.
Okay, guys. You guys now have, if you refresh your page, you will have I smell profit as an emoji from here on out.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I'll get 5 subs. Yeah, well, we can do a Kahoot today. Interesting, Talion. Yes, AJ, since you donated, we will play the Jar Jar song. You're referring to our Jar Jar song, right? Please don't be referring to Gungan style. Oh, gosh. Okay.
I love you. Almost got us killed. You brainless?
I said,
Ability this big does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
We're making the chat green, guys. Heck yeah.
shut up.
redeeming some Mara time. It's gonna take a while for it to pop up on Twitch because Twitch has this dumb thing where they make you wait. It's like 3 to 5 business days before they let you use it because they have to go through and manually check to make sure your emojis aren't doing anything bad. So.
Your God's demand is life.
No, there will be other games. We're gonna do some Jedi Fallen Order and some other stuff, Talion. Let's make Mara Binks appear. Okay. You guys want Mara Binks? We'll get Mara Binks. Girl. We have Mara Binks. How'd work go? It wasn't bad, you know. After I took my 2-hour nap after work, I was doing much better. GL Mara Binks kit when? Doing great, Mara. You're doing so good. Oh no, not again. Such a good poopers. You're like looking directly up and I don't know why. Good girl, Jotty. Good girl. Give you a treat. Pip. Okay, down. Or down. Jate. And Joshua Hernandez, did you have any song that you wanted to request or any because you donated $20, you actually can also add in a why is my brain fogging? Incentive. If you so choose, we can add an incentive to the list if you have an idea for an incentive. Welcome back, Anakin Lava Crawler. Yes, I did name her Mara after Mara Jade Aromatics. Yeah, I'm farming Shorty for Leviathan eventually because I'm getting to the point where I'm down to like 20 characters that aren't 7-star. And so, you know, I'm farming the ones that are actually helpful to me. Okay, let's see. And we did hit our 10. Okay. So, our 10. So, at 10 memberships, chat requests a collab. So, you guys here in the chat that are here currently are going to be able to request a collab. So, you guys throw out ideas. Who do you want me to collab with out of all of the Galaxy of Heroes YouTubers? And I will reach out to them and do my best to get a collaboration done with them. And so we will have you guys put out some ideas and then we'll put out a poll to see what's gonna win. So, hey Iron Eyes, welcome, welcome. That last Gungan one we did, you want to play it again? Is that what you're saying, Joshua? We'll play it again. You're doing content creation this weekend? Okay, so we got Nooch. Congratulations, Astro. That's awesome. If you need help, let me know. Literally DM me. I am happy to help you out getting started. I've done the same with a couple other people. You know, Asteroid Mech and Nooch helped me out getting started. Like, yeah, 100%. Just let me know if you need anything. So you said Nooch, Scribe, Darth Loquitur, Egnards. I might have to say pass on Egnards for personal reasons. Okay, so we got multiple people saying Scribe, so Scribe's going to be for sure in there. We got we got Swag Frog. It wasn't bad, Omnicortisol. I took a 2-hour nap afterwards, and I'm doing better now. Okay, so Scribe has been mentioned multiple times, so we'll for sure do Scribe. Who haven't I collaborated with? Ooh, Calvin Awesome, Egnards. Most of my collabs are members only videos, so you guys can actually go watch all of my collabs as you become members throughout this stream. Let's see. Yeah, Egnards, Darth Loquitur, I've done something with Matt. Oh, Vexatron? Something like that? Something like that? I don't remember. Yeah, Vexatron. I haven't done to Vexatron, Calvin Awesome, Egnards. Don't know who Tass is. I haven't done anything with, what is his name? Streams on Twitch. He's a partner. Biggest streamer on Twitch for this game. Zareth. I haven't done anything with Zareth either. I have done one with Tassanex. Yeah, I've not done anything with Tassanex. Captain Amazing, I have done a collab with him. Gerbil, I did. I had one planned that I was going to do, but then he retired the week that we were going to do it. And then we also did a podcast together on Nooch's channel at one point. I would say Sanjita I also really haven't done. Casbiel, welcome my friend. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Arnold, I have done Arnold before, but we could try for Arnold again. So I've seen Calvin a couple times. I've seen Scribe a couple times. Who else have I seen a couple times? DL Hub, I don't even know if he plays this. We've got Tass a couple times. Okay, sounds good, Appley. So, okay, looks like So the ones that I'm seeing the most, I tried with AP Gains. I actually did. When he retired, I actually tried reaching out to bring him on the channel really quick. And he didn't message me back, sadly. Yes, sorry. Let me fix that real quick. Thank you for reminding me, AJ. Okay. There's also Bit Dynasty. Yes, I haven't done anything with Bit Dynasty either. I don't, Talion. Okay. So I am seeing, yeah. So I'm going to say, yeah. I remember Yotter. Okay. So how many options can I do? Add option. Okay, I can only do 4 options. So, who should I collab with? And so the top results were Scribe, Calvin. I'm surprised it was the Arnold wasn't mentioned more often, but Arnold's hard to get a hold of anyways, so I get it. So Scribe and Calvin were mentioned more than 3 times. Was mentioned more than 3 times. And who was the other one that was mentioned more than 3 times? Tass. I think it was Tassanex was mentioned multiple times. Yeah. Doing great, Jay. How are you? Is it Taz or Taz? Yeah, TAS. Okay. I don't watch a lot of Minecraft in general. I kind of missed out on the Minecraft era. Gridden came back? Wait, hold up. What? Gridden's back? Oh, look at that. He just dropped a Ray guide out of nowhere.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like,
Shut up, ads.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the grid. My name is Gridden, and today we are going to be taking care of the Ray Journey Guide unlock. So let's jump right into it. It does make things easier.
It seems like his channel's kind of regressed, like he doesn't have his setup anymore and he's trying to get back into it. Good for him. Good for him. He honestly was my favorite, before I started making guides, he was my favorite person to watch for guides.
Going into the battle, one thing I want to point out is the turn meter gain on these
I'm better, I know. Anyways. Let's get that poll in here so we can start dancing. Who should I collab with? And we got Scribe, Calvin, Urs, or TAS. Okay. Polls on both sides, guys. An Arnold collab is locked behind paywalls, supers. Yeah, it's not actually, so it's not actually just paywalls. He also has very high standards for what you do a collab with him with. Like, it can't just be, hey, we're just gonna do a collab and it's going to be, you know, this. He's not interested in that. He wants it to be something spectacular, something that interesting, something that's gonna be good. And so, like, I went through like 17 ideas before I found one that I could really pitch Arnold and enjoy. So. Oh, very cool, Appley. How do you get a roster review? The Discord's the best way to get a roster review, my friend. If you go to the Discord, there is a section for roster reviews, and as soon as I put a message in there saying roster reviews are live now, we will start doing roster reviews just from top to bottom after that message. Of course, you can pay for a priority roster review if you so choose. And we are doing all kinds of perks because we are trying to make it green here today. There's a reason that he has 250k subs. Yeah. No, Joshua, you're fine. You will get a priority roster review, my friend. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. What other energy do I need to spend? Yeah, I just need to complete my dailies, and then we're gonna jump into some roster reviews. Ship energy. Submit 2 raid attempts. Okay. A squad arena battle or a fleet arena battle? What if I don't want to play through the battle, though? Hey, Rohit, welcome, welcome. Just reached Sector 4 Hard Conquest. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. The HDB? Hyperdrive bundle. Okay, with the Black Friday sale, or is it just grind up to 85 and spend that money on the episode track unlock? I mean, episode track unlock, you can pay for it if you want to. I don't think you necessarily need to, you know. That was a really unfortunate dodge. Goodness gracious, that sucked. Minimum speed JML should be you want to have him around that's right, you can't assist yet. You want him to be around 550 for overall once you're like finished with him. So until you hit that 550 area, I'd say like shooting for 500 to 550 is kind of the area that you're shooting for. But as for your hyperdrive bundle question, the thing is, the hyperdrive bundle is like it's so easy to get to level 85 that I don't think the hyperdrive bundle is truly worth it nowadays. Even with the you know, even with the stuff, you know, like the discount, it's just, I don't feel like it's worth it to go for it. Like, it takes you a month to get to level 85. That is not a long time. Okay, we're gonna end the poll there, and it looks like Scribe is the winner, with Calvin being a close second. Havoc, welcome to being damn awesome. Thank you, my friend. That will count for 3 memberships. Let me update really quick. There we go. Thank you, my friend. You had to make an alt because it wouldn't let you do it on your main account? That's so dumb. Oh gosh. Let's pass a turn to you and heal you up. Gosh, Plo Koon, you need a turn, bro. You need a turn. What a wonderful dodge. Honestly, at this point, you guys have it. You're fine. Steven, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Is new Rex in Hyperdrive Bundle? Yes, I believe they did add him in Hyperdrive Bundle. Yes, 528 with room to upgrade. Yes, 100% that is a solid place to be. Pretty good, Casbiel. I am running on 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, and I just finished an overnight shift. And like, I haven't had any time to myself in the last 48 hours, but I'm here with the Beaver Dam, and so I'm very happy. I do an overtime. Good thing I applied the Enoch Zeta. Heck yeah, George. Much more about tunes and ships nowadays with level 85 being so easy. Yeah, and even then, like, I don't know, like, are the characters really worth it? Because you're just getting them to 5-star. I don't know. I think that the only time I would purchase it is probably with this discount. But like, I would rather you take that money that you would spend on that, save it up, and when you hit level 85, purchase a Lightspeed bundle. I don't care what Lightspeed bundle it is, just purchase a Lightspeed bundle. It's going to be more overall helpfulness than going for, you know, getting a Hyperdrive bundle. We cancel or change it. Will it stay what it currently is for the rest of the current month before changing? Yeah, it should. Yeah. I can't function properly without proper recharge time for myself. To be fair, dude, I've done multiple damathons, and like, I haven't been in the best head state in general anyways, and so honestly being with you guys is probably better than being alone with my thoughts, so I'll take it. Getting Mommy Mando, what extra rewards from Ro are we gonna get? I mean, you're gonna get an extra. There's a Ro right now, right? Yeah, there's a Ro right now. So with Mommy Mando, you are going to get wrong planet right here. If everyone does it, you're gonna get 2,500 get 2 currency. And then you're also going to get to Mandalore, which if you finish Mandalore for all 3 stars, you're going to be able to get, well, I mean, we can click on it right here. 50 of one Chirotech, 50 of another Chirotech, as well as about 550 of get 3 currency. So it's going to give you a good amount of Chirotechs, a good amount of get 2 currency, and a solid amount of get 3 currency. And you get to be part of the 2%. Exactly, Droptimus Prime. It's life, Joshua. You know, you don't know when life's gonna get rough for you, and sometimes it is, and sometimes it's out of nowhere, and it doesn't, like, you don't feel like you should be not doing well, but you just end up not doing well, and that's how I've been. And you know, bro, you good? Okay, let me put it this way. It's not anything bad. I have depression. I am in a better place than I have ever been, and I'm working through it. I'm just going through a rough time right now where my brain doesn't like me, and that's fine. You know, I'm working through it. If it was anything super crazy, super major, I'd go seek a therapist and seek help. In fact, I'm thinking about that anyways, just because, you know, I should. Most people be in therapy, but it's nothing crazy. It's just I have depression, and sometimes it hits you like a freight train. Sometimes you're doing great, and it just kind of depends. And this last week and a half have been really rough. So drop everything and farm mommy. Exactly. If it makes you feel better, I like you. Well, thank you, Caleb Wheeler. I'm glad. Yeah, it's interesting because it's interesting. We'll leave it as it's interesting. I could sit here and talk about my mentality and, you know, the weird confines of my mind, but in the words of Patrick Starr, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I mean, the damn don't approve of it. At which point did it start to get better? It's not something that you can notice in a moment. That's the biggest problem, and that's one of the hardest things about having depression, and like working through it and slowly improving, is it's not something that's like you can see in a moment. It's incremental as time goes on, as you work on it, as you improve, especially in the areas that you struggle with. Maybe that's, you know, looking at your own self-image. Like, that's not something I personally struggle with typically. It used to be something I struggled with a lot, but it's something I've overcome, and I don't struggle with it very often. But as you kind of overcome the pieces incrementally, it's going to be very slow going, but you'll be able to look back. And literally, I look back at 3 years ago, and like my memories feel like they're literally tinged with darkness compared to current, more recent memories and my life nowadays. Like, it's something that you're not going to notice immediately, but as you look back, you'll see the improvements going on. And if you're not seeing improvements, then seek help. You know, you can't do it alone. There's a lot that you can do alone, but you do need outside influences to help you out for sure. So, did I join at a bad time? Absolutely not. Why would it be a bad time? But yeah, so I shared this quote the other day. it's one of my favorite quotes from a book. I actually just reread the book recently. I'm trying to remember the wording for it. I can just look at it. It's literally on my phone. I can just paraphrase it. F it. This is life. I'm not gonna lie and say every single day is going to be sunshine, but the sun will rise again, and that is truth. You will feel warm again. Just like with the sunrise, it's going to end. Whatever you're going through, it's rough, but it will end. There is hope to look forward to. You will feel warm again, and depression's not one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you have a cold and you just, spend some time and then it goes away. It's something that's a lifelong thing that you deal with, but you can improve and you can get to a point where it's significantly less affecting on your life. And I've gotten much better over the last 3 years. And yeah, no matter what, you'll still have times. You'll still have times that are problems. And the night is coldest just before the dawn. Exactly. Yes, Yotter, I know. That's the best impression I've ever heard. Patrick Star is one of the few impressions that I'm like proud of and like feel I can do confidently. And I try to do it as often as possible because I used to be very self-conscious about performing in any direction, and so it's kind of something I work on, and something the channel's actually helped me work on is, performing in front of people. Like, I used to be terrified. I was in band, and I'd be terrified to play unless other people were playing, because I didn't want to have people hear me play. I want to be hidden in the crowd. So will you be doing roster reviews as soon as I'm done with my dailies? Sorry, dude, we've gotten kind of off topic, but yes, as soon as I'm done with my dailies, we will do roster reviews. Okay, Dropdom's Prime. Essentially, every time that you're doing your dailies, every time you're collecting rewards from the web store, you're getting a little bit of this stuff called coaxium. It's only on the web store, so if you go to the web store, you can collect it. If not, it's just going to sit there and you're not going to get any rewards from it. If you spend money, you're going to get a large amount of rewards. If you don't spend money, you're going to get a little bit of rewards here or there. I spent $200 and I ended up getting an extra 3,000 crystals. Huzzah. It's nothing that's going to be spectacular. It's nothing that's going to vitally change anything. It's just an extra reward system for those who pay money, and those who are free to play can get a little bit just from doing some daily challenges and that type of thing. So just basically pay attention to what's going to the web store and collecting the coaxium that you get. First thing I heard was seek help. Yeah, we're just, talking about mental health, which, I mean, there is a very large stigma around, so I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, we're not going to talk about this, because it should be talked about. The title of the book? Oh, it's the Way of Kings series by Brandon Sanderson, actually. He, when he was writing the series, he tried very hard to research depression and other mental illnesses, and many of the main characters have different mental illnesses, and so he does a really good job. He doesn't make it the main focus per se, but he does a really good job of writing a character with depression. He does a really good job of writing characters with certain mental illnesses, because his child struggles with some of that stuff, and so he wanted to learn more about it as well as incorporate it into the book that he was writing, and yeah, did a really, really good job, and so I love his books. The gingerbread man from Shrek. Hey, that is a solid impression, I must say. We need a roster review for our hearts. Anything else I should be aware of for being a member besides the listed perks? Their most important responsibility is whenever someone pops into the chat and says hello there, you need to respond with the General Kenobi emoji. Why didn't you just buy the Han Lightspeed bundle? I mean, this is my free-to-play account, so no. I would like to buy it on my main account, but it's hard for me to justify because it's just 2 characters that I'm finishing. So, sounds good, Appley. Not the gumdrop button. You don't love his books as much as the Beaver Dam loves you. Not sure where to start. That's a good question, Big Texas. That's one of the nice things about Brandon Sanderson is he writes books for everyone. Like, if you like a romance story, he probably has a book about romance. You know, if you like a high fantasy, he has a high fantasy series. But probably the easiest place to start is going to be Mistborn. Mistborn's a really solid place to start. I really enjoyed the Mistborn series. It's not super long, not super hard to get into, and it's one of his better books. So I would start with Mistborn personally. Maybe the actual roster reviews were the friends we made along the way. Hey, Astro. Yeah, it is ironic, isn't it, Trash Compactor? See, there you go. Havoc's got it. Anyone else gonna throw out those General Kenobis for the practice Silent One just threw at you? I started with Stormlight Archives, which, I mean, if you're used to reading high fantasy or, you know, older sci-fi fantasy books, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to start at The Way of Kings. I think I read Warbreaker and then The Way of Kings. So, like, I kind of jumped into The Way of Kings myself, but I've always been an avid reader. Yeah, avid, that's how you say that word. I've always been an avid reader. I love reading, and so, you know, it wasn't a hard transition for me, and I absolutely love the main character of the Stormlight Archives. The real foo over Hux was inside us all along. Yeah, you can read some of his standalone first, 100%. That's the thing, is you can kind of start anywhere. In fact, he mentions that you can read Tress first. That was interesting to hear to me, and I, like, looking back, I'm like, yeah, you could read Tress first. Tress is one of the newest books he's put out and has a ton of references to his other books, but it doesn't actually matter because all of the references in his other books are never the main focus of his books. They're just like, here's this character and this name, or here's this thing, and you're just like, I feel like I recognize that from another book, and that's it. Like, you don't actually have to know anything about any of his other books to enjoy any of his books, which is really, really nice. If you read all of his books and then go reread all of his books, you'll see all kinds of fun little connections, but none of them actually, like, are super important. Ooh, Andrew, it's not just Hoyd. It's not just Hoyd. It's not. It's so much fun. There are so many, and I'm still finding them constantly, and I love it. Dalinar is an amazing character. A rabid reader. Exactly. But yeah, Hoyd is everywhere. He is in every single book. She wouldn't die even if doing 10 billion damage. Hey, there you go. No, Brandon Sanderson doesn't touch on smut. He touches on romance. He doesn't touch on smut. A lot of people conflate the two in today's society. Like, he does write good relationships between people, and, you know, he does write that type of stuff, and he does do really good jobs on relationships. He just doesn't write smut. He's not comfortable with writing, you know, the physical aspect of relationships, and he likes to keep it as up to your imagination, essentially. So, because, like, most of what most people consider romance is right on the line of just erotic fiction. That's all it is nowadays. Exactly. He's like the Patches of, except he's way more important than Patches. Nuked my entire team. Dang, bro. When I said romance, I mean more of along the lines of every character needs to have a partner. I don't know, Aromatics. You'd have to pitch it to me, my dude. Okay, store shipments, arena, and a little bit more energy. Yeah, like it's not important to his journey 100%. It could be, but like, you know, you don't have to give every character a relationship. Example me. Holy crap, why is that so loud? Jedi Survivor or only Fallen Order? Yeah, I've played both, although Jedi Survivor I haven't 100%ed. Fallen Order I have 100%ed. I really want to 100% Survivor. I really enjoyed Survivor, but I need to go through and play more of it. Will a membership get me a review? I mean, technically, anyone can get a review for free. If you want a priority review, it's either a $5 donation equivalent, so, you know, 2 gifted memberships, or buy yourself a membership, buy someone else a membership. We upped it to 5 just to try to encourage as many memberships to people as we can. Or if you just pay for the $10 membership, you're guaranteed a priority roster review every single month, and you can even get a live roster review, meaning, you know, we jump in a voice chat and we talk back and forth during the stream, or we can do it privately as well if you're not comfortable on stream. So the $10 membership will get you one, period. Best Gen 4 starter, I don't know anything about Pokemon. Pikachu. I know he's Gen 1 and he's not a starter, but Pikachu. Like, I honestly, what isn't it? Blastoise, Charmander, and Squirtle are the starters. Andrew Thetford, welcome to being damn awesome, my friend. Okay, and that actually brings us up to our next threshold for a reward, my friends. Brings us over 15. And so we now get to let you guys choose an emoji. Piplup, Turtwig, Chimchar. It's Chimchar. Chimchar's the best starter. Imagine a world where Adam never gave into the temptations of fruit of knowledge of good and evil, but his descendants were killed off by Eve's. Interesting. So in this scenario, I mean, Adam and Eve's descendants would be the one and the same, right? Oh, like, I'm confused. So are you saying there's more than one person? Like, did she get cast out? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the more humans come from, essentially. Because if you're basing it off of the Adam and Eve, you know, original story, it's just them. So that's what I'm a little confused by. But I understand the idea of, you know, you have the people inside, you know, the garden, and then you have people outside of the garden warring, essentially, because one didn't partake of the fruit. Over the 6 hours, can I get the rest of her shards of conquest currency and crystals? I mean, yeah, you can. It's gonna be expensive, but you can. I want a baby got back emoji. Mara emote. Do we have a mod over on Twitch that can ban the thing that just popped up? Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. Yeah, out of those 3, I always chose Squirtle. choose them to fight off an equal organization. Okay. Okay, interesting. Got it. Okay, so in this scenario, essentially, you know, they're like, oh, these two were not meant for each other, and so here's two new mates. For when people swear in the dam. That's pretty good, Wep. I like that. Very nice aromatics. It sounds interesting. I'd read a little bit of it and see what I think. You already promised we get a Mara emote. Yes, we have a Mara emote coming and a 2% emote coming. Oh, gross. Italian, gross. Is Twitch delay the same as YouTube now? What do you mean, Haratran? Is he still live right now? I didn't spend? Yeah, I didn't spend. Huh. Dude, the Rebel Y-Wing, like, literally never pops up. Okay, there's the last of my dailies. That took a lot longer than I was expecting. Not what I want. I want this one. Twitch was usually behind YouTube by quite a bit last I checked. I have no idea. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting book. Hey, Beaver, you still playing 3 accounts? How are you managing it with the new job? I'm not. I am trying. One of the biggest problems I'm actually having is this account was just not getting raids, and so like it's not made progress in the last couple of weeks. Sorry, not this one, but my free-to-play account that I run on here. It's just, it hasn't made any progress because it was struggling on raids, and so it needed to switch guilds, and so it just switched guilds. It's about to get its first raid in like a month, and so yeah, it's been struggling. But overall, I mean, I only spend like, you know, overall I spend an hour a day on my accounts outside of my main account. So like just my last hour before I go to bed is essentially just playing my accounts while I watch some Netflix or something. So unless a delay is purposely set YouTube, it's always like 10 seconds behind Twitch. Yeah, that's what I usually see, is Twitch is usually faster. It wasn't even like a mistimed guild move. It was my guild was attempting Naboo, but they weren't getting enough for a crate. And so like I just couldn't get any rewards, and I was just like, I can't deal with this. So Okay. Okay, so essentially, here's how live roster reviews work. So, for those of you who are new to roster reviews and everything, let me grab the Discord link for you guys. The easiest way to get a free roster review is through the Discord. Our overall priority when it comes to roster reviews are number one, our live roster reviews from our $10 members. Those are going to be our top priority always. They could also be a preferred, whichever it is, our members always take priority. Number two is going to be super chats. Number three is going to be those who super chats or memberships, especially on the stream. If you donate memberships, we'll count that as going towards roster reviews. Then you for Discord, we just go from top to bottom. I put in a message, I type in roster reviews live now. Anything after that, I will take a look at if I have time. And then last in line is chats. And the regular chat, honestly, I haven't been able to get to the chat in like 9 months. So Discord is your best bet and always will be. Okay. Speaking of, for those who are doing live roster reviews, we'll basically, you just tell me, hey, I want to do my live roster review. And then you go hang out in Waiting for RR. There is a voice channel called Waiting for RR in the Discord in the same area as roster reviews. You go over to that one, and then I will pull you into a private Discord channel that you can't see, so that way we don't have people interrupting us while we're doing live roster reviews. So if you are looking for your live roster review, go for Waiting for RR. I'm a refugee here until Astro gets back online. Did his internet cut out or something, Heinricher? I don't, Talion. Okay.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Dog Sergeant coming in with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that to the overall. And there we go. Added on. Okay. So his stream died. That's why. I called him. I was like, yeah. Hey, so you there?
I am. Hello.
I want to tell you right now, the reason that your stream died and your internet went out is because you started singing Thick of It on stream.
Yeah, probably.
100%.
I got, just so we're clear, I got paid to do that.
Sure.
So I got paid to do that. I had to look up the lyrics and I got paid. All right. And I don't regret it because I got paid. All right. We'll forget about it in a week. It's fine. It's fine. We'll forget about it in a week. It's fine.
Oh gosh. Tell him getting paid makes it worse.
No, I got paid to perform it, and I didn't even know the song. So I knew part of it, but
that was Heinricher that said it too.
Yeah, Heinricher was there. Yeah, as soon as we stopped singing, and then we kept moving on with the stream, everything just died, which was funny. So there is the possibility that I did genuinely get taken down, but I doubt it. I think it's just my Wi-Fi at convenient timing.
No, if you're singing it, you're not gonna have a problem.
Well, you'd be surprised, but
I mean, he has been going after everyone.
He has been, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's become a lot more common to get really to crack down on even singing. Unfortunately, so
that's so ridiculous.
It is absolutely ridiculous, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Just not sing Thick of It. Just not sing Thick of It. That's really the answer. But unless someone pays you, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting for them to pay for your maid costume stream.
That is something I did say I would do, which is also something I regret, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So
Dude, one
It's
of these
fine.
days I'm going to get like, you know, I'll get a little bigger, just a little bigger. Maybe it'll be my next Damathon. We'll see. I'm going to like get a nice fat stack from like a Damathon, and I'm just going to purchase all of the subscriptions to make you do the maid
Oh my
costume
God.
just myself.
Dude, that would be horrible, but I mean, that would be really funny. I am genuinely afraid that Joe or Rain is going to find out about this, that I said that, and I'm just going to reap the day that I made that promise, but, you know.
Fair.
Oh, well.
Fair.
Oh, well.
Are you going back live?
No, I ended the stream. I haven't eaten yet today, and I was just streaming. I'm like, you know what? The stream's done. I might as well just go eat. But I'm happy to hang out for as long as you need or want me to.
Well, do you want to help me with some roster reviews real quick, just for fun?
Sure, why not?
Okay, sweet. Go jump into the waiting for RR chat in my Discord,
Got it.
and I'll meet you over there. Okay, we're gonna tag team this, my friends. You're getting
right.
something very special, and you're getting a tag team roster review. So, just to confirm, Havoc, what is your name in the Discord? Do good cop, bad cop? Yeah, Asteroid Mech's gonna roast.
Oh, I can roast. I can roast. Hopefully, I can find. Sometimes I'm doing roster reviews and I just accidentally roast people, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I really don't mean to roast you. Like, this is a good roster. So, you know, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that.
Havoc, are you waiting for your live roster review, or should we start the list? I'm going to start the list while we do your live roster review. Havoc in Discord? Okay, and are you wanting to do your live roster review right now? And to answer whoever's question it was, I didn't see your name because I glanced at it. All roster reviews are just regular roster reviews unless you pay for your $10 membership. Then it's a live roster review. So you don't have to be here on voice unless you are wanting that. Or if you want a private roster review, also the $10 membership. Otherwise, you can just, you know, sign up for roster reviews.
All right, I have to reopen the game. By the way, I just completely reset my computer. So give me a second if we're getting started. But
Yeah, no problem. Aristide. Aristide? I don't know. I don't mean to roast you, but the account is absolute doo-doo. Gosh. Okay.
speaking of things breaking, before we get too far into this, have you had issues with your claiming like your quests and your dailies today specifically, but like in general since they've done this update?
For like in-game?
Yes.
No. All three
Okay,
accounts, I've never had it.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. This was me trying to do my quests today, and I just was curious to see how widespread it was. Because I was messaging about it in my Discord today. People were saying, yeah, we were having problems like that. Like, this looks pretty bad, but I mean, we've been having problems like this whole time. I'm like, wow, this really sucks. So all of this UI is like completely messed up. I can't claim anything. It just automatically scrolls to the bottom of the screen.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up for you guys.
None of my dailies were showing up, even though I was doing them.
Yeah, like you got nothing you can't click on the claim because it's shot over to the side. This is so weird. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen. Have any of you guys seen this? Is this something that's going around? Is this something we need to put a message out about so that way we can start trashing CG for it and get them to change it?
Yeah, on and off since launch. Mine glitched out.
AR saying his glitched out. On and off since the launch. No, I have not. Mine works fine. Saw that issue a week ago. Haven't had it on my phone, but yes, on the PC client. The PC client has always had problems loading up the UI, though. Do you remember how like everything was super wonky and when it first came out?
It was super slow, yeah. But this was on my phone. This wasn't on the PC client.
Oh, you had it on your phone.
These are screenshots from my phone, yeah.
I think that deserves a fix your game song.
Yeah.
Requesting songs is set to, you know, when people gift a membership for this one. We're trying to make it green here, guys. We're doing a new members video every single week next month. But
What's
yeah.
the roster again? Their name was Havoc, right?
So Havoc's skipping out on his for now, so we're just gonna start at the top of the list in the roster review section, and we'll just work through. Unless we have anyone else who has a live roster review they want done that's has the $10 membership, which I don't think that we do. So it's gonna be Reaper.
Reaper, okay.
Do you see that, or do you not need me to?
I have it open. I have it open.
Okay, sweet. Okay, going for Leviathan. After that, I don't have any plans. Thanks for the review. I mean, you have Jabba in your roster. Huh?
4-star punishing. What are you, broke? Sorry. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure both of us have 4-star punishing ones as well.
I have a 5-star. I have a 5-star.
Ooh, look at Mr. Whale over here.
Gear 12, Ezra Bridger. Are you even trying, bro? No,
Bro, that actually is. Yeah, get that Ezra up. That's way too good of a character to have sitting in your roster. But yeah, have you seen the Jabba counter I've been pulling off?
You've told me about it multiple times, and I think I saw one of your videos like when it first came out where you saying it could be a thing, but I don't think I've actually seen it in action consistently.
Andrew, just hop into the waiting for roster review voice channel, and I will pull you in, and we will do you directly after this. So as soon as we finish with this roster, we'll pull you in. Talion wants to know how you're doing really quick.
I'm doing great, thank you, Talion. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm seeing near the bottom of the roster, I see a Luthen, I see a Cat, I see a Maul.
Andrew, what's your name in Discord, just so I know? Yeah, the Luthen, he has JML, right?
I think so.
So that Luthen is definitely something I take out. It's not a ton of Zetas, not a ton of Omicrons. You can take it up. You already have the Mon Mothma for it. So that's definitely one I wouldn't sleep on. Like Maul,
Sorry, you first.
Maul is Maul. Like, you have to build a full team for him, or you have to have Lord Vader. Otherwise, he's just subpar. So, like, I can understand leaving a Maul on your roster until you want to do it as a PP. I 100% get that. But, like, Cat and Luthen Rail, especially Luthen Rail, because it's like you already have the direct team to put him in. King of Salt, okay, sounds good. We'll pull you in right after this one, Andrew.
Really powerful Boba Fett sign of Jango, though. Mine's better than mine.
Where is it?
At the bottom.
Oh, okay. Why, do you not have it unlocked at all?
I don't even have him activated.
I love that. I have him at Relic 7 for my guild, I think.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. That sucks.
Yeah, it was for my last guild. My current guild doesn't even need it, and it hurts. Oh gosh.
Overall, this account's done a good job of not leading too much, like in the Gear 12 category area. Like most of the things here are either upgraded or not touched yet. Like there's a few things I'd like to see worked on, but maybe not like super high priority. Like kind of looks like you're working towards like Sith Eternal almost. I mean, there's Colonel Stark, there's a Thrawn, there's a Veers I see over here. I don't think it's Sith Assassin. I think it's Sith Marauder that's required, but no, Sith Marauder's down here too. And it's next to Sidious. Like you have like the workings for a Sith Eternal in your Gear 12 area. So I mean that's something to think about, but I wouldn't really prioritize that. And you said they're working on Leviathan, and what was the other thing?
Don't have any plans after that.
Okay. Yeah, Sith Eternal could be an easy pickup for this account, but I don't know. If
Yeah, the two that's the like he has the Profundity, he has the Executor. he's in the Rebel Trinity right now. He's got the Jabba, he's got the JML. So like Leia is going to be the natural next step, especially with Lightspeed bundles. When you have like the Ewok Lightspeed bundle plus the Hoth Lightspeed bundle, you're looking at like you have a solid amount of the Rex already done. So I think he's about equally to Sith Eternal as well as Leia. And out of the two, I'd probably say Leia first and then Sith Eternal.
For sure.
Also, what do you think? Do you think Sith Eternal Lightspeed bundle coming?
I said Sith Eternal Lightspeed was coming 8 months ago. So
yeah, I said I could see it coming, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon because they released 2 GLs, and you know Sith Eternal was much later, and so I was figuring it was going to be down the road. But we're seeing things like we just got the R2D2 bundle, which is all of the Imperial Troopers, but what we need for Sith Eternal. So it's like, I'm guessing we're going to get a Sith Eternal bundle to kind of fill that hole and keep going.
I think there is a 99% chance that the next Galactic Legend Lightspeed bundle that's like labeled as a Galactic Legend will be Sith Eternal.
Yeah. So like
I don't even know what the other one would be. Like it has to be either Sith Eternal or Lord Vader. That would be like the only 2 options I could see for the next Lightspeed bundle.
Oh yeah, for like the next major, big farm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I'd probably say focus down the Leia. If you've already bought a lot of, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing every single Lightspeed bundle in here. If you're purchasing every single Lightspeed bundle, I'd plan on the Sith Eternal bundle because Sith Eternal's already kind of a subpar GL. Like, yes, I use him every single GAC, but he's still like, I use him for Malgus. Yes, this is Asteroid Mech Yotter.
Hello, Yotter.
So,
I mean, they're pretty close to a lot of things here. Really close to a lot of things.
And they have a couple things that like I think could really boost their roster just from the basis of like you can get Luthen up. So there's small projects here that could give you Luthen as a GL killer. You could get Commander Ahsoka Tano and have another GL killer on a Padme squad, or pop it into an array for a really great effect. You have a Cal Kestis at gear 12, even though you aren't pushing and dropping Zetas on him because you're Zeta poor. I use him without his Zetas. If you go read his Zetas, none of them are actually good on a Ray team. All of his Ray stuff that's good is without Zetas. And so you can literally just drop him to Relic 3 and throw him on your Ray team and get some really good uses out of this Cal. Because you're already putting 2 pieces of gear into him. He's sitting in here. You could get some good uses out of him. Eventually, when you have Zetas, you'd want to do the Night Sisters. You have the gear 12 Marin and all that. But yeah, you have some holes that you could do to get some GL killers or improve some of your defenses. So I think that's a big thing I'd focus on like the side project side. Get the Ezra, get the Luthen, and farm up these couple characters that can really improve your Ray and give you a good defense.
Yeah, I agree. I think I have 2 notes here. One, when
the roster sucks. No.
Well, yeah, this is just horrible, just abysmal. It's definitely not better than my roster, but I'm curious to know how close they are to Reva and what their Inquisitor path is kind of looking like, as well as what was the other thing I just had it off the top of my head? I think Peridia Patrol is probably something to think about. Maybe not right now, just maybe after Sith Eternal or something.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely getting to that point where, you got multiple GLs, multiple GL ships. This is the point where you'd start pushing into newer content in general. You already have the pay to win in Quancho. So yeah, I think the Paw Patrol is a good thing to factor in the next year or so. So I definitely think you're right there. But what about Inquisitors? Reaper?
I assume the Luminara Zetas for the raid.
Yeah, that's why any of us have that Zeta.
Yeah.
Such a painful Zeta put on.
Relic 5 gas.
I kept him there for a long time. Still was able to beat Malgus, so I just had to make sure I had a good Datacron lying around.
Yeah, he does good things. Yeah, gas is fun.
So do you think that the Inquisitor farm is actually worth it at this point?
I think the Inquisitor farm is worth it if you have Reva.
Yeah, like if you're close to getting Reva or your guild is pushing like all together for Reva, I think that there's a merit for it, but like it's becoming less and less prevalent.
Outside of those 2 reasons, there is 0 reasons to get the Inquisitors. You can maybe argue getting TIE Interceptor up and running, but that's like it.
But with the Chimera being cut out, it's
Well, I mean, it's not. It doesn't do what it used to do, but it's still a good fleet.
yeah,
it just
still,
doesn't.
It still beats Profundity and basically every other fleet in the game. It just doesn't beat Executor and Leviathan, which hurts.
Yeah, that does absolutely suck, but it's still a good fleet if you get it up and running. So.
Oh yeah, it's still one of my favorite fleets. Reaper says waiting for the Inquisitor Lightspeed bundle has Reva at 264 shards. So I do think waiting for Sith Eternal and Inquisitors is not a bad thing, especially with Tusken being, you know, oh yeah, we're gonna mention that we're writing it down, and he's done that before, and we've gotten Lightspeed bundles of the characters. So it's a good indication.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. So yeah, I'd probably focus down the Leia with that in mind. And then as a side project, definitely the Ezra, definitely the, you know, the Cal if you have time, that type of stuff.
Yeah, again, Purity Patrol as well, but...
Yeah, Purity Patrol. It's kind of like Great Mothers, where you should have it on your list when you have some time, but it's not like you shouldn't have it as your main focus in general.
I agree.
Overall, the mods on his GLs are actually really well done. His raid's looking a little low on damage, but overall solid. Like his JML's right on cue for speed, like looking solid. So yeah, any final thoughts for the account besides go for Leia and then wait for some Lightspeed bundles?
This is garbage. Give up.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, there's actually a pretty harsh mod fall off for how large this account is.
I actually, as I said, this is trash, give up, and that was a joke, by the way, but as I was saying that, I did notice that as well. I mean, even some of the characters that have, like, faster speed are, like, low mods. Like, I'm looking at Zori specifically. Like, obviously, Zori does what he needs it to do, but, like, these are blue and purple mods.
Yeah, and, like,
the
fact that his Resistance Hero Finn is down here is rough, because that's really what you need to start that team going. Oh yeah, Inquisitor Lightspeed models at least $50, 100%.
I would even argue 100.
Yeah, I was arguing 75 to 100 when we were first talking about it, when Tusken Meathead first said that. But yeah, so like,
oh my god, the Ben Solo. Oh,
the Ben Solo. Where's the Ben Solo?
Exactly. Next to Colonel Stark, down.
Oh,
further.
he's down that far? Dang, bro.
Yeah.
So honestly, you're going for Leviathan right now. I think after Leviathan, take a break, fill in some of these holes, make sure you have Ezra Relic to get a Luthen in here, you know, fill in a couple holes, and then move on to the Leia. And so that'll give you some time to farm any shards that you might need for Leia. But yeah, fill some holes. You have some holes here, especially for Rey. You could have a really good Rey team on defense that would absolutely slap people. Additionally, Resistance Hero Finn, Jedi Knight Revan, you have some characters that should be much faster. Han Solo. I'm worried about this Mara Jade. Mara Jade's not bad. It looks like the top of your roster is modded fairly well. It's just like you just have a really harsh fall off at some point. And so you just need to increase the overall modding, just like the standard. Duffcake, thank you for the £2, by the way. Sorry, I didn't get to that. I was in the zone. I will gift a membership in response to that, since we are turning everything we can into memberships.
Regarding the mod game, you have Jabba, thankfully, so that'll hopefully help you. You got the Poncho Bros, so you should be getting a better income of mod materials. So hopefully, once you get around to doing that, it'll be a little bit easier than you think it is. Because we can tell you know how to mod. You just have to actually do it.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Stitch, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? So I've got a favor to ask for you. You okay with a favor, Asteroid?
I am.
I'll give you the biggest hug if you will stay with me for 3 roster reviews in a row.
Sure. I got a half hour. How about that?
Sweet, then I'll give each person 10 minutes. So, as part of our YouTube memberships, if you have the $10 level, you can do a live roster review where, you know, they jump in a chat with me and we talk back and forth. We have 3 of them lined up right now, and so we're gonna tag team live roster reviews where we talk with the person live and go through their roster with them. You down for that?
Perfect. Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Okay. We will start with King of Salt, or Andrew is going to be his name in chat if you're looking for his messages. Andrew, did you post your stuff in the chat by chance? Andrew, you there?
As a no. Sometimes Discord is a little annoying with their voice settings, so maybe you just gotta figure that out, King of Salt. I don't. Yeah, I don't see a King of Salt in here.
I don't either. Okay, he just dropped his ally code in the chat. I just put it into the Discord at the very bottom.
All right, got it.
Okay, King of Salt, tell us a little bit about your account. Let's see if he just pop back in. Okay. Is your voice working by chance? Go to your user settings under voice and video and make sure you have the right mic selected in there if you're having a problem with your mic.
That's usually my problem whenever Discord doesn't work.
Yep, like literally constantly.
Yeah, it's like every other time I open Discord, like I go to call someone, like I haven't even changed my voice settings. Why is this not working?
Light speed do suddenly take all your mods. Yeah, it's fair. That's a big reason why I'm a big proponent of, you know, refreshing mod energy when you get Lightspeed bundles.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you can get lost in. Like, it's something that gets lost when you're worried about, oh, I just bought 5 teams I need to upgrade from scratch. But it's definitely something you can't put off. I know people, I have people that are in like Erodium, like the same tier as me, and they're just like, yeah, I'll do the modding later. I'm like, no, you can't do the modding later. You're not actually getting anything out of the characters if you're not properly modding them. So
yeah,
it's why you need to make sure you have a steady income.
Oh yeah, I'm raw dogging mods. I don't got Java or anything, and it's killing me.
Yeah, you can't just go in blind with mods. You gotta have an idea. .gg saved my life with modding. All right, I already have something to complain about with this roster, so I
do too.
Ooh. Look at this. Look at what is this Sith Empire? Okay, it's Sith Empire and Imperial Troopers. Everyone starts it and then just never finishes it. I don't understand.
Yep, they're always the first 2 ones I check when I go into a roster.
Imperial Troopers and Sith Empire. Why?
Andrew, if that's happening, try force closing your Discord. Like Control delete your Discord, or if you're on phone, force close your Discord and reopen it.
They don't need an HK relic, by the way, before your chat starts saying it. Don't need that, actually.
Definitely need HK relic. No, I'm kidding. Absolutely not. Yeah, the thing that I saw is there's a Relic 1 Savage in here.
Relic 1? Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm like, dude, that's a little weak. Overall, the account is like, it's a solid account. I mean, it's what, 6 GLs, right? Yeah, 6 GLs.
Yep.
You know, it has Bane, it has JKCK, it has Riva. Like, it's in a really solid place. There's just some stuff that I feel like is a little slept on.
Don't even have Lord Vader. Is this you even trying, bro? What's going on here?
I will never suggest to like anyone unless it's like a huge PP for them. I'm never going to suggest Lord Vader to anyone.
Even if I literally remember that guy. His name is Lord Vader Best GL. Even I told him don't do it.
I tried with that guy. He wanted a roster review, and I tried, and
I think I reviewed his account like twice, and still.
yeah. Okay, Andrew's restarting right now.
All right.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if we want to beat around the bush, or if we want to just kind of start looking at like some of the surface level stuff.
yeah, I mean, if you got something to say, say it. Beef.
I do appreciate the Gar-Saxon Relic one, at least. It's not, you want more, but I appreciate that you've at least taken the initiative.
It looks
It's
like
more
he's
than most
working towards it because he does have a Gear 12 Maul there at the bottom as well.
Yep. Yeah, right underneath.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the initiative there.
I saw-
Lord.
There
That's
it is. Okay, sweet.
Frab, just stay Kalu Clay. Alright. So what are we I heard something about my troopers and my Sith Empire.
We were
Yes.
saying that those are the two things that people never finish on their account every time we do a roster review. Every time we go to Sith Empire, not done. We go to Imperial Troopers, Lightspeed bundle, and half Lord or Sith Eternal requirements or something like that. Now your Imperial Troopers are better than most, but those are, like we were saying, generally. Yeah,
I'm working on them.
Generally, those two are kind of left behind for some reason. So
As for Sith Empire, they haven't been started. I literally just got Darth Revan the other day, and until I'm making a push for Leviathan, they will stay that way. I've been working on Leia. So here's what I want to talk to you gents about today. If we can like focus the review, right?
Yes.
So there are there are 7 characters from the recent marquees that are used in the conquest feats, right? Great Mothers, Enoch, the 2 troopers, Elsbeth, and Balin's flunkies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where should I should I be putting resources into them to to make the survival and kill feats more attainable? And if so, which one should I do?
So I don't know if I've ever recommended someone to farm something for conquest feats. It's definitely an upside. And maybe Rabbit Beavers thinks differently, but it's definitely an upside to farming a character. I would not say it's a main reason to farm anyone. Now, out of all of the new characters, I think Pretty Patrol, because of the Assault Battle, and Great Mothers are probably some of the better newer characters that you could push for. That can kind of fit in a few different places.
Like Merrick and Shin, the major global feat, you don't have to have them survive. I'd ignore them. They're not really great outside of Balin, and even with Balin, they've been kind of subpar. So focusing down that the Peridia Patrol is not going to be bad. Luckily, a lot of the feats you can do with a low gear Peridia Patrol, though. So I if you were going to put into any of them, I would say Great Mothers, because you have Night Sisters, right? You got the bundle. Yes. Yeah. So like, it's already, you have a 7-star Great Mothers. You have a Morgan Elsbeth at 5-star. It looks like you're already working on these guys to some degree. They're the ones that I would put gear into if you were to work towards one, because you want to do well in this conquest. Do I think you would necessarily need it? Not really, but if you were looking for an answer, that would be the answer.
All right. So,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but just to finish that thought, I think there'd be a few more things I might want to wrap up on your account maybe before or around the same time as you go into some of this newer content. Again, talking about Sith Empire, that'd be something interesting to do sometime soon. A Maul team would be fun. Jedi Knight Revan, getting that relic up. You have Jedi Master Luke, yeah. Getting that finished up for your Jedi Master Luke team would be really great. Not necessarily you need to do it right now, but those would be things I'd weigh weigh your priorities on. But.
Yeah, I've been working on Maul because the way I was looking at it, it looks like you don't need any Zetas for that true damage assistance engine to start working.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Zetas required for that. So, I mean, Zetas are nice, right? But when you're Zeta poor because you bought a crap ton of Lightspeed bundles. You know,
Yeah.
where if you can get a budget team going that doesn't need it while you're putting it elsewhere.
You know, and speaking of, it might be worth it because, you know, we talked about Sith Empire. How close are you to Malgus and Fury class?
I will need 2 proving grounds to get Malgus, and I have Fury class at 330 shards.
Yeah, so that it might be that you go for Leviathan as like your next big project because you already have 6 GLs, and having the 3rd GL ship is going to be really, really solid in your account. And then on top of that, you finish your Sith Empire, and it's a fleet, so you can use your Zetas wherever you need to and just focus on the fleet.
Just make sure you do not relic HK past what you need, my friend. Or please don't put the Zeta on. Don't go crazy with the mods. You can leave them. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't put them on a Malgus team, please.
Don't.
I'm begging
Please.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just
I
put the relics
think
on and leave them.
I think the Leviathan in your future is not only going to be good for your account, but it also will probably free up some Zetas for you to push into some of these other teams. And I also do think that, like, we brought it up, you were kind of fading in and out, but, you know, you have a lot of low relic characters that are unfinished, like Savage and, you know, your Maul DeLorean team, obviously, you're working on. But you have a lot of Relic 3s, like a Relic 3 General Grievous. And I think taking the time to relic up these characters is going to give you the time to, you know, work towards getting Zetas in your roster. Like, spreading yourself too thin is just going to increase the amount of Zeta pressure that you have in your roster.
Right.
Yeah. I think if I was to summarize the 3 main things I personally would like to see on this account the most, I think it would be starting to push Leviathan, relic your Jedi Knight Revan for Jedi Master Luke, and start working on your Great Mothers. You have a 7-star Great Mothers, and you have Lightspeed Bundle Night Sisters. Those are, I think, the top 3 things I'd like to see you get started on with this account.
Who do you how do you use Great Mothers without Morgan Elsbeth? Because from what I've seen, those 2 kits, like, that's what they're made for, is to work off each other. Does Great Mothers work without Elsbeth?
I mean, yeah, it's still going to deal crazy damage. It's still going to basically insta-kill Gungans. Like, you're still going to be able to do quite a bit. And, like, if I recall, let me double check. I want to back up my words with facts. Insights. Jalba. Looking at Towson. Yeah, Towson.
Well, basically,
Yeah.
while we're waiting for a second here, sorry. Great Mothers can work without Morgan, but it's like, why would you not pair them?
Yeah, I think he means just he has a 7-star Great Mother, so he can take her up to relic level. So, like, is it worth doing that while you don't have a 7-star Morgan Elsbeth?
Right. Yeah, I understand.
So you need a tank, and the thing is, if you're using your Night Sisters with Marin on Jabba, the highest win rate is actually without zombie. And so, like, you actually have the zombie kind of free as a free agent to drop in for Morgan Elsbeth until you can get her up as a good tank, and then you just drop the you know, the blessed ability on Night Sister Spirit and make sure she's assisting instead, because she'll deal crazy damage. So you'll still be able to make a good approximation of a Great Mother's team and take out quite a bit with it.
Okay. How do because I've used her a little bit in this conquest. Where does Doom and Blessed come from? Because I've not seen it. Does she need to be in the leader spot to get it?
Yes, that is
Oh,
leader thing.
that's why.
Yeah, so she's supposed to be the leader of the team. Although she, if you watch any videos of her, she is considered a large character, so like Jabba, she gets put in a weird spot. So it doesn't look like she's the leader.
I've been using her with a Talzin lead in Conquest just to get some wins with her surviving.
Yeah, the whole blessed curse thing is from her lead. So
okay, good. So what do you think my priorities then should be? I've heard Sith Empire.
So Synth Empire obviously is going to be later on because you said you have 2 months before you get Malgus, and so you have some time before then that you can focus off on it. So take some time away from that and just make sure you're keeping an eye on it. If you're like looking for shards for ships, start working on the shards for ships now because there's quite a few hard node farms for that. So have it in the background as a background farm. And then, you got Great Mothers at 7-star, something that you can work on right now. Obviously, your Maul you're working on right now. Those are going to be the more specific ones that you work on right now. So for now, just focus on finishing farms. You have the Maul that you're working on, the Jedi Knight Revan that Asteroid Mech mentioned, and you've got a couple like low relic characters and these Great Mothers. So you're just going to finish some farms for now, and then your next major farm is going to be Leviathan. So focus down the minor farms and focus down the ones that are going to help you the most. Like Great Mothers is going to struggle a bit, but you might use her for conquest. So therefore, maybe push her first if you're really trying to squeeze the most out of this conquest. Keep in mind you just need Gold Crate for this conquest to be able to get Rey, essentially. So,
Really?
Yeah. So if you're paying for the conquest pass and you're getting Gold Crate, because of the extra 20 shards that will come from the conquest thing that CG's doing, everyone's getting extra 20 shards. That'll push you to day 1 Rey.
Cool. Awesome. That's my goal. I've been looking to Red Crate for that reason.
Yeah, so like you shouldn't have to push the Red Crate this time because of that community thing. So you can actually kind of drop the Great Mothers if that's the reason you're doing it, was to Red Crate.
Yeah.
One more thing with the Great Mothers is that I know you're like, okay, I have Great Mothers. Do I get Morgan Elsbeth to make this team make it as great as it can be? Morgan Elsbeth, sure, you can do obviously what Rabbit Beaver suggested, but just keep in mind that Morgan Elsbeth is farmable on a Cantina node, not double drop, but still, if you get any time, if that's something you want to prioritize in these 2 months before Leviathan.
Well, I have done.
I don't know if I'd. Okay, cool. If you've been farming, then never mind. Okay, cool.
I use double drops to get Great Mothers up to where she is and to put work on Morgan.
Okay, sure. I didn't know if you wailed on it or if you farmed it. Okay.
Side note for just making sure that you get Rey day 1. One of the 3 times that you do conquest over the next 3 months, you do have to get the 1 tier above Gold Crate, not Red Crate, 1 tier above the 553 tier, because you'll be 1 shard short otherwise.
That's wow. All right.
Yeah, and you don't want to be sad.
You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
You don't want to do what I did with Bane.
I mean, I feel though, like if you're that, like you could just spend the 500 and whatever store credit and buy 5 shards before conquest ends, and you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So Savage and anybody else you guys saw that was super egregious?
Jedi Knight Revan.
Yeah, Jedi Knight Revan, Savage.
Especially with Jedi Master Luke.
There was someone. It was like I think it was an.
Is it because of passing turns around and stuff?
Passing turn as well as marking
Savior.
down, as well as the Savior. Like his entire kit is just absolutely banger for any Jedi team.
Okay, I've just been using JKL and Jedi Cal and getting pretty good results.
I think like the end game best Jedi Master Luke team that you could possibly probably get is Jedi Master Luke, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan, Big Cal, and then you could throw another Jedi in there. I don't know what the
Hoda or Ezra would be the best.
Herma Yoda,
too,
Ezra,
but...
yeah, Ezra would be the best one, but Herma Yoda can be a good, especially after Lightspeed Bundle. I mean, it'd probably be a cheap plug-in too. That really helps go a long way. And then Herma Yoda would probably be another character you might want to touch up your modding with, by the way.
Okay.
And speaking of modding, also Resistance Zero Fin, my dude. What did I see? 279, 274 speed. That's what it is. Yeah, get that over 300. That is the engine of your Fin Zori team. I have won 2 Grand Arenas just off of the Finzori team this week alone in Kyber.
Do you put him on defense or?
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah, put him on defense with Zori. Yeah.
That's what I do. Cool.
Yeah, mine's egregious. Don't do what I do. It's a PP team for me. So I did 349 speed on my Resistance Zero Fin, but do like 300 to 330, absolutely.
Yeah. For the longest time, Mara was my fastest, other than GLs, and now it's Gideon. So.
I mean, not a bad thing to have, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gideon's really fast. These two are good to be fast characters.
That's Hermit Ezra Teriyaki.
Which, what I've noticed is that if your Gideon is fast, your Piet doesn't need to be as fast because you just take away all the turn meter, and he'll go.
True.
That's partially true, yes, but also you can plug Moff Gideon into a few different places that usually you want to keep Piet with Veers. Moff Gideon you can throw with Padme. You can throw Moff Gideon in his own Imperial Remnant lineup.
Yeah.
It's not really as good, but Moff Gideon can float around a little bit, and Piet kind of stays with Veers. So unless you're doing a weird Palpajade team where you're throwing Palpatine lead, Mara Jade, Vader, Piet, and like Royal Guard, you could do something like that.
Or doing a weird Thrawn Jabba counter that's going on.
Yeah, that weird. Yeah, unless you're doing that, really, Piet stays with Veers. So you kind of want them to be both fast, just in the case you use Moff Gideon somewhere else.
Well, all right.
Awesome. Well,
Thanks.
Yeah, and if you get another membership, I will see you next month once again, and we can do a complete roast of your roster. No, I mean we'll go through, we'll make sure you're on the right path, and you know all that.
We weren't roasting me about my Sith Empire.
It was a little bit, but I mean, we got you back on track. We got you back on track, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a great day, my dude.
Take care.
Okay, Wep, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
All right, cool. Let me just go outside.
Let's see. Is Wep put his stuff in the Discord?
I didn't.
How dare you?
Sorry.
For context,
Yep.
Yeah, give me just 1 sec. For context, Asteroid, Wep is one of our 2 artists for our music.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I see Wep all the time on my channel, so that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and read us off your ally code.
351 172 221.
Okay, tell us a bit about this account. What are you working on?
All right, so last time we did the review was like before all the updates, before Punishing One and all that. And I was working towards JML, so I got JML and then Jedi Cal, and I brought Rex and Zori to Relics because those are kind of things I was going to do. And now I'm just wondering if I should, because I'm working on Traya at the moment. I'll have, after my raid payout tomorrow, I'll have the Traya up. And after that, I don't know if I should go back to the GL grind and just go for Jabba then Leia, or if I should widen my roster some more and maybe do Gas or do Marin Night Sisters, or I'm going to have quad on.
So, with this point, I think. Hello.
Oh, we lost you. Wep, you there?
Oh,
okay. I didn't know if it was me or if it was him.
Yeah, no, it was on his side.
Someone just called me, and I had to swipe the call away, so I interrupted things.
All right. So basically, you're asking, should you go for another big farm or should you widen your roster?
Yeah.
I think there's a few really easy pickups that'll really transform your roster that won't take almost any time at all before you keep on your GL or flip ship grind. General Grievous, you have all the Lightspeed bundles. General Grievous Relic, you have a full General Grievous team already sitting on your roster. You're already working on Traya. I'd like to see a few more of the Sith get worked on. Particularly Scion, but he's not amazing. So if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
find a
farming
replacement
him
for him,
now.
that's fine. Okay. Marin, you have the Gear 12. I assume that's something you're looking into. You already have the Night Sister bundle, so that should be easy pickup. Iden Versio, you sunk the gear into her. Should be another pretty easy pickup. There's a lot of potential here. I think the thing that maybe Rabid Beaver and I might disagree on, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but something we might disagree on is my philosophy about Lightspeed bundles. If you are going to buy a Lightspeed bundle, you're spending money on a mobile game. Now, whether or not that means anything to you, that's fine. But if you're going to spend money, in my opinion, I would like to make sure it gets used, right? So if you, I say, I try and prioritize. If you've spent money on a bundle, go and get the thing you spent that bundle for. Now, if you've bought the gas bundle, I think that would be on the table. Rabbit Beaver might disagree, and I understand why. It just depends on the value of your money. Another thing would be a Padme. A Padme pickup would be another pretty easy one, but
gas is always hard for me. I mean, Padme is too, just because Qui-Gon Omicron does more than that, and so you end up just, if you're just you make a Gidme essentially. But gas is hard for me because you're looking at, you know, probably a General Kenobi Zeta, Padme Zeta. You're looking at B1 Zeta, 4 Zetas on gas, 4 more on the 501st if you want the full use out of them, 5 if you want everything that they have to offer. Like, it's so many Zeta. It is going for a GL essentially. I do think that there is definitely some merit there with finishing some of the teams you have. I think Marin's a great point. You know, Marin's a solid choice. Getting your Sith trio, abso-freaking-lutely. Overall, I would say over gas, though, like, looking at the overall what you're going to get out of a gas farm versus what you're going to get out of going for Jabba, I think Jabba's going to be the thing. It's just an eye single to the glory of Jabba is kind of the overall theme of the current meta. Getting a Jabba as fast as possible is super nice. And so the nice thing is you have some of these small projects. You have GG, you have Marin, you have the Sith Triumvirate finishing your Nihilist and that type of thing. You have some side projects to work on while you get the shards that you need for Jabba. So I think you're go ahead.
Sorry, I'm not opposed at all to a Jabba first. I think that would definitely be way more important than a gas. Just keep it on your priority list. Just keep it on your priority list, in my opinion. Again, you spent the money on it. Me personally, I like to get the thing I spent the money for, but there's a lot of other benefits to buying the gas bundle. So if gas is definitely going to be, Jabba definitely be a huge help for your account. So I'm not opposed to that at all.
And honestly, as you build, like you build the General Grievous team, and as you work on maybe a Padme at some point in the future, you might just get a gas inherently, and even if you don't have him for a 501st team, you can plug him into your JML team and still use him until you can get a 501st and circle back around to it. So.
Okay, what do you guys think? And what do you think about the Quad Mate team? And because I have Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan there at like 6 stars, because I just started farming them since I'm gonna have Queen Amidala unlocked next week or whenever Conquest ends. Should I kind of put them higher on the priority list? That team in general.
Well, you're not going for Priority Patrol, so
no.
I probably would put it higher than you're thinking. I would definitely put it before gas. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's before Jabba.
I would say Jabba first, then absolutely. The problem with going for it for me is it's dropping in value by the day because of the fact that the raid is about to go away in the next couple of months.
Wow.
And so, like, yes, it's good. It's a great team. It's going to be helpful. You know, you've got Quadme, so it's definitely worth taking up the Queen's Men. But I think the Jabba is going to be more important. But I do think that, after that. So, like, I wouldn't prioritize it over what you have currently, as we've talked about, like the GG, the Marin, and that type of stuff. I'd focus down that, and then I'd have Quadme and the Queen's Men as a background farm after Jabba. And that, I would clean them up after Jabba and do that. Because they're definitely going to be helpful.
Okay.
Side farms, finishing up teams, Jabba, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, and then maybe Gas.
Okay, cool. All right, that helps. Yeah, I was like, when do I do gas? I keep kind of been putting them off. I'm like, I gotta do them sometime, but it kept always feeling like something better to do before that.
Yeah, I think
there definitely are a lot better things to do before Gas. It's just you spent the bundle.
Yeah.
Really it pushes you closer to wanting to get it because it had the name attached to it. So I completely understand.
Yeah, and
But I think
like
I really did that for the negotiator.
fair, honestly.
That's a valid reason to buy that bundle. That is a valid reason for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jabba's just way too good. Like, that's one of the problems that I'm having with most people is, like, I feel like I'm starting to get to this, like, I'm just prescribing Jabba to everyone. But it's because getting Jabba into their roster, they have, like, 2 to 3 GLs. They're like, you need a Jabba, you need to get those mods. You're already struggling with your mods. These are Lightspeed bundles. You get those mods in your roster, and then you can expand. You can go and get your gas. You can go and get, like, you can do all your fun side projects because you can fund them with, you know, the Jabba and everything that you have in your roster currently.
Right. So. Cool. All right, cool. That helps a lot. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hopefully we'll hit the goal today so we can show off the new song.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we gotta hit the goal.
Yeah, only, what is that, 7 more memberships, and we are hitting our goal. And we'll release our new song.
Awesome.
Awesome. We have a great day, Wep.
All right.
See you
too.
around.
Thanks, Al. All right.
Okay.
All right. I will stick around for this last one, but let's try and keep this one under 10 minutes.
Keep it under 10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
30 minutes it is. Havoc, you there? That was Wep. Hi, Wep. Sorry, I was watching a documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay, Havoc.
I'll try and keep this fast and concise. I'm just stuck on farming stuff, really.
I'm pretty sure that's just what you do in this game is you just farm. You get stuck on different farms, then eventually you finish
it's just because I keep bouncing through different projects, both for my guild and for myself. So I'm just kind of trying to just keep constantly moving. I'm stuck on Ray right now just due to lack of relic materials. Purely signal data, but still.
And your Sith Empire too.
Yeah, I did start that and then immediately got blindsided with, hey, can you build these 3 conquest units? Or not conquest, Rise of the Empire units.
Mm.
So,
I
never have time.
I honestly would consider switching guilds. Because
I
go ahead.
You first.
Well, fine.
Okay, I'll go. Look, guilds, love you guys. Guild leaders, you guys are great. We can't overwork our guild mates to sacrificing what they need on their account for Rise of the Empire platoons. I've seen it happen too many times, and it really sucks to see. Obviously, you're in a guild, you know, it'd be great to have more participation, and picking up 1 or 2 is not bad, but stopping you from getting your Ray up and running, from getting your Sith Empire up and running, is also hurting the guild in a way. I don't know what your guild does for defense, but spoiler alert, my guild does use Ray and Darth Revan. I assume that yours probably would benefit from more GLs on your roster.
It probably would, yes. Our territory war defense is literally just random stuff we put down.
Okay.
And we just hope we press them better on offense. That's how it goes.
So you have that, like, perfect on the brink roster that people are looking for when it comes to finding a new guild. So if you are willing to change guilds, you're not going to have too much trouble finding one. You have the Inquisitors done. You even took the time to get Merrick, which was wild.
That's huge.
Marok was a passion thing. He was my favorite from the Ahsoka show. I saw him and I was like, that one's mine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little peepee. That's for sure. But, like, you have the Inquisitors done, so you have that done, which is the first step. You have a Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. It's just the second step. And so you can literally, in the same way that when you're a starting player, you say, I'll get relic geos, or no relic geos, ready geos. It's just going to take me some time. You can do the same thing and be like, hey, I have Inquisitors done, and I am willing to do Jedi Knight Cal Kestis and become Zepho ready, but it's going to take me a bit because I've got some things to work on to stabilize my roster. You're going to get picked up by some really good guilds. So
not even just that, but you also have a Gungan team. Now I know the raid's going away, but that's also that shows your dedication to the guild as well.
Yeah, and you took them up to Relic 7. Like, I haven't even done that.
I was shooting for Relic 8, but then they're like, oh, can you get, you know, Pao, or not Pao, but like, Amidala's, you know, men, and then they want, I think one of my TB officers said, hey, can you grab Lord Vader? I got all those characters to gear 13, but it's just too much. I can't focus.
Yeah.
Dude, if someone required me to get Lord Vader, I would leave the guild that day, bro. What?
I think it's because I wanted to go for Lord Vader because he was my favorite Sith. He's the reason I picked the game back up like 3 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I just keep getting pushed back. He's like, you're the only one that's willing to try Lord Vader eventually. Could you start now? Like, sure, why not?
You got too much to do before you grab Lord Vader, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, 9 million GP, and you still got more to do before Lord Vader is even on the table, in my opinion. Almost 10 million GP. You're out of resources. You got 2.5 GLs right now. I think we need to worry about a few other things before Lord Vader.
Oh, the pain of a 9.4 million GP account that has a Rey in the roster, but not a Finn Zeta for his Finn Zori.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, it's the Cairo crunch. I didn't have enough Cairo, so I ignored Zori. That was...
Dude, your 9 Zori...
Oh no. Oh
your
no.
9 Zori gives you holds in Kyber too, my dude.
You found your Zori. I found my Bam. What is that?
Oh no.
Egregious. I think he saw it last time.
I also saw the Savage and got a little sad.
Yeah. Okay, we need to rework a few things. We need to put Rise of the Empire on the back burner, and we need to put some U time into this account. What? Okay, right now, what is everything you have to do for Rise of the Empire? What is your guild? Okay, what does your guild ask you to do at this point that you have not done for Rise of the Empire?
I've completed everything except for getting my Ben to R7. That was next after I got Rey to R7. Or
like your Ben Solo?
Yeah, my Ben Solo.
Okay.
After that, I'm all caught up unless they want me to go for Lord Vader. They haven't been pushing for it though, because we got some guy in who has him.
Okay, good.
And you haven't.
I didn't see the Birdie Patrol until now, by the way.
They're gear 12 with the Zetas. I was trying harding last conquest for Ezra.
Yeah, I just found the cat and the Ezra at the bottom of your roster.
Wait, Ezra at the bottom?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
and there's a Malgus.
Yep.
I have everybody except for the missing GLs, Bo, Afra, and Elon.
Bane! What is
No, is Bane down there? Did I miss him?
Yeah.
Bane is down here!
Where is he?
I think I unlocked like all the conquest units all at once while I was farming SOKR. I couldn't do all of that.
Bane is better than the majority of the Galactic Legends in this game. Depending on datacrons, depending on relic levels and team lineups, Darth Bane can be better than most of the GLs in this game.
I will give you the biggest high five if you send me proof of leaving your guild within a week. Like, I will gift you. I will gift you a Lightspeed bundle. I kid you not. If you send me proof that you left your guild within 2 weeks, I will gift you a Lightspeed bundle. Not even joking.
Unfortunately, been promoted to leader.
That doesn't matter.
If you get promoted to leader, you can undo all of the stuff that your guild has told you need to do.
That is.
Were you the one the other day where I was like, I was talking about guilds and finding new guilds, and you're like, what if you're the one person pushing out of 49 for something better, and I'm like, then you just leave the
No,
guild.
that was not me. I was the one
Okay.
talking about how my guild was on imminent collapse because we were going to lose a majority of our officers in one go.
Which, I mean, yes, it's sad to see that happen, but honestly, if they all get into better guilds from going away from that guild, it's not going to be a bad thing. And it sounds like this guild's kind of been toxic to the player base.
Yeah, this sounds like one of those guilds that have prioritized the guild over the player.
Kind of let them, or we were kind of letting them do whatever they wanted, but as long as they worked on a few Rise of the Empire platoons. The problem is I'm bad at saying no to people.
So it was more of they relied on a couple top tier people and let everyone kind of else just do whatever they wanted.
Oh yeah, if me and the TB officer and the alt we both share leaves, the guild loses 30% of its power and like 90% of its dunes for Rise of the Empire.
Gosh, yeah, that's
It
no
sounds like you
bueno.
should do that. You sounds like you should do that.
That's gonna suck for them.
Yeah, it is at first, and like honestly, if you want to do something, you can like to do something beforehand. You could look into, you know, just throwing out in like, you know, Arnold's Discord or one of the bigger Discords and see if you can find someone who wants to like they have a dying guild and they want to combine guilds. And you can, you know, pass off those guild members so that way you don't have to like just feel like you're abandoning them. But like, this is toxic for your roster. I'm worried not only about your roster, but your desire to play the game.
It sounds like you've wailed on. It sounds like you wailed on some of the new tunes. You have almost basically every Proving Grounds character, and all we're talking about is Rise of the Empire. That's not fun.
No, it's not. That's kind of why, like, what I was trying to get out of the roster is, like, I don't know, I was just trying to knock out the journey so I can start working on everything else, but they're slowing me down just with how much relics are needed.
Yeah, like...
I think you just answered your own question there.
Yeah.
I think, okay, so if we want to talk about what's actually on the roster, obviously you have a Galactic Legend sitting here. I think Ray getting her done. I think your number 2 thing is Bane. Get Bane done. Beyond that, obviously, you're going to have a lot of catching up to do with all of these Proving Grounds conquest teams. You have Malgus, and you can probably start pushing Leviathan soon, I assume. So you have a lot to do, and obviously we have all the characters at the bottom of the roster that we need to pick up and fix. So I guess if I was to break this farm up for you, or your next farming order, or your priority, I suppose, whatever happens with your guild, obviously I can't really, you know, give you advice based on that right now, but if we were ignoring the guild issue, I would say Ray, Darth Bane, some of these other easy pickups down at the bottom here, maybe like Savage, your Peridia Patrol would be fun, that kind of stuff, and then maybe as a benchmark either get like Jabba or Leviathan, and then continue fixing your Proving Ground conquest teams.
I think that
say
you
Leviathan
have...
or Jabba instead of Profundity?
Yes, Leviathan is king of the meta right now, and so it's going to get you holds and going to get you to push up in your fleet arena and everywhere else. Jabba's going to give you the mod material, so even though Profundity is closer, it's become much less, it's devalued since before. I used to suggest Profundity after JML because it was so close. Now it's just, yes, Jabba's farther, but Jabba's going to be much more valued in your roster than anything else. So...
Yeah. I actually, 2 weeks ago, I reevaluated my farming order and I put Jabba above Profundity for the same reason.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like so close to Profundity, but I'm like, no, I need the Jabba. I need it. But as he's talking about, you know, getting these easy pickings, you have like a Finzori team that could get you great holds on defense, even at gear 9. Just a couple Zetas. You've got Treya, you got Marin that could be popped up to have instantly good teams. Savage as well. Definitely the Bane needs to go up to Relic as fast as possible. I think that's what you should focus down, because I think this is an account that could hang out in Kyber no problem. You just need to focus down the stuff that you have in your roster. Get into Kyber, you're going to get a little bit more crystal income into your roster, and then start pushing for big projects again once you're in a comfortable place on your grand arena, essentially.
Oh, okay. So, just to recycle real quick, I'm gonna finish Ray, then go Bane, and then you said Jabba or Python?
Yeah,
I would say Ray, Bane, easy pickups, Jabba or Leviathan, depending. I mean, you do one or the other or both, and then you keep working on improving your own teams.
yeah. If you're struggling for mods, go Jabba. If you just want to swing up in your fleet shard as well as GAC, go for Leviathan. I think either one is going to give you almost equal benefits just based off of crystals versus mods. And then, but yeah, I definitely think taking the time and getting those easy pickings. So Ray, Bane, and then, you know, taking care of some of your teams, getting your roster flushed out a bit with what you currently have, so that way you can feel comfortable jumping into Kyber. Yes, Bam is a great example. And then once you're pushing into Kyber, feeling good with your account with what you currently have, then push the big project of Jabba or Leviathan. So make sure you're utilizing what you currently have before you start pushing something else, because otherwise you're going to continue to do what your guild has been doing to you. You will continue to perpetuate if you continue to jump from farm to farm like that.
In limbo. Alright, I'll probably start on the easy pickings now then. I'm almost maxed on Raid Mark 2 just because I don't know what to work. Alright, well thank you.
Yeah,
Of course.
and keep
I
in
don't think we
mind,
talked about it.
2 weeks.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, 2 weeks for a Lightspeed bundle giveaway from Rabbit Beaver. I do also just want to again highlight this. I know we talked about some easy pickups. You have Padawan Obi-Wan and Master. I don't know if you have Padawan Obi-Wan, but looking at Master Qui-Gon, have them at Gear 12. You have, okay, yeah, you have the new Assault Battle characters all at Gear 12 too. So that is something you heavily need to consider as well when you're looking at your easy pickings.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the Queen's Men to R5 and the Zombies to R7 eventually. It's just constantly working on relic stuff. Don't have enough signal data. I have the map,
For sure.
don't have the signal data.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I get you. I just wanted to throw it out there before we said goodbye. So.
Okay, well thank you.
Awesome. Well, it's been great talking to you, Havoc. Hopefully it has been beneficial.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna just ask before I go. Treya or Savage first?
Savage.
Savage is a solo character.
Yeah, Savage can solo, and then you can get Treya up. I mean, you can take a Relic 5 Savage in with a Gear 12 Treya and still take out JML. But you bring in a Relic Treya with a Gear 12 Savage, you can't beat JML. So it's just a better
Gear 12
value.
Treya. Gear 12 Treya can do a lot of things for you. She hits even harder when she's Relic. But for where your account is, just leave it at Gear 12 for now.
Okay. Alright, well thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a great day, dude. Awesome.
And
Astro
on
Mick,
that vein,
yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry it took so long.
No
but,
problem.
You know, it was good to talk to the people we talked to, and I feel like they definitely needed it.
Credits will do fine.
of course, yeah, those were some rosters that definitely needed some reviewing. I feel bad for Havoc, man. Don't let your guild take advantage of you guys, please.
Oh yeah, it's like I started making a video called the greatest lie of Galaxy of Heroes, and I'm still working on that video and planning on posting it this next week. But I almost made it into the 2 biggest lies of Galaxy of Heroes, with the second one being that you have to farm what your guild wants you to farm.
That deserves its own video. That deserves its own. It's important, but you can't ruin the game for yourself. I don't know.
Yeah. Caleb Zweiger coming in with the $19.99, and Farmstar coming in with the $10. We will get you guys in line. We have one person in line for non-membership ones, and then we'll jump into you two. And I will drop some gifted memberships since you guys are donating, because we're trying to get as many members as possible. So any donations I will attempt to turn into memberships if I can afford it. Preferably you guys gift memberships and try to get everyone a membership, because we want green throughout the whole Beaver Dam. We're celebrating that Beaver Moon. Do you know about this asteroid mech, Beaver Moon?
I have seen it. I have seen. Congratulations on your first year, right?
Yeah. Do you know what the Beaver Moon is though?
I know you're doing a special stream, and I started reading all of that stuff, but I don't know the specifics off the top of my head.
Apparently the full moon in November is called the Beaver Moon. And I wasn't aware about this until last week. And so I was like, oh, dang. And then I started reading up on it. I was like, oh, dang. This actually fits with exactly what I wanted to do anyways. And so, yeah, let's use this as a theme. So I'm probably going to do it every year from now on.
That's pretty cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I'm sorry to cut this short. I do have to really go, though.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Chat, thanks for being awesome, as always.
Get some good food in you.
Oh, I will. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today.
Awesome.
All right, I'll see you all later.
See ya. Okay. Does that count as gifted memberships? It does not, but I as I said, as part of the thing, anytime someone donates, if they don't have the option of gifting memberships on their thing, anytime someone donates, I will use my own money to donate memberships until I run out of money. Now, how much money I have, I actually don't know. I'd have to check. So we're going to keep going until it just declines my card, essentially. So let's gift those 30 memberships right now for that's right, yeah, they're not 30, 10 memberships. Brain no work. Yes, 10 memberships. Okay, so there we go, and we will add 10 to the counter, which will get us two more of our incentives done. So let's take a look at our incentives really quick. Swivel gameplay: Astra, Anakin Lava Crawler, Star Wars Dan, Well Why Not, Nemean Lion, Captain Marius, and Luke Morgan and Eli. Welcome to the Beaver Dam. Good to have you here in the Dam Elite. But I was going to buy a bit more. I mean, if you want to gift memberships, 100% you can, my friend. I'm sure people appreciate it. Storm Onslaught, welcome to the Dam community, or welcome to the Dam Elite, my friend. And welcome to being damn awesome. Okay. Let's see. We're going to up our counter really quick. And I'm going to run through these really quick. I apologize. I know we're doing roster reviews, but I want to run through what stuff we've hit, so that way we can make sure that you guys get the perks, because it's supposed to be the people in chat that get to choose these. So you guys have requested a collab, so we're doing Scribe. We're going to reach out to Scribe, and we will do a collab with Scribe. I know 90% of the time his preference is podcast. That is his style that he loves most, so we might invite him on the Damn Fine Discussion podcast and do a podcast episode with him. We'll see. We'll give it some time. We'll ask you guys, the members, what you guys want to ask him and that kind of thing. Okay, and then members. So we get the 15, so that means you guys choose a new emoji that we're gonna put to our artist. So we have a 2% emoji coming, and we have a Mara emoji coming. What were a couple of the suggestions from you guys for another emoji? So everyone in chat, drop it in. Once we get a couple ideas that people like, then we'll start a poll, just like we did with the last thing with the collab, and we'll drop something. So a Hux over Foo emote, so Hux faster than First Order Officer. I know that Wep, I believe it was, suggested the word damn, D-A-M-N, with like a circle and a line through it for whenever people, whenever people say damn instead of damn. Farm Lord Vader emote. Yeah, it's for some reason on phones it's super wonky, Star Wars Dan. If you just want to donate, I will do the memberships and gift them. So it's $3 per membership, so however many memberships you want to do equivalent. So you do $3, I gift 1 membership. You do $9, I gift 3 memberships, so on and so forth, that type of thing. So hey, Vader Slaps, welcome, my friend. I'm just guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Vader. Okay. So, any other ideas before we get into the poll? Farm Java emo, that's also a solid one. We've been talking about that a lot. Okay. God, Beaver emo. What does that even look like? Gonna make me find this frickin' button on my keyboard. Okay, and sure. Okay. Slash poll. New emoji. Okay, poll is started on both sides, my friends. So everyone vote. Okay, in the meantime, Joshua, right? Joshua? You wanted one. Joshua, are you still here? I apologize. We've kind of spent a lot of time on members. Joshua Hernandez. Are you ready for your roster review? Okay, sweet. Then let's jump into yours. Bob, coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Joshua gets his gifted membership. Latte Money, Nicholas, Death, and Bob. Welcome to the damn elite, my friend. Thank you, Bob. You've also gifted Bob a membership, Bob. So thank you, Bob. Okay, let's update our counter again. Okay, sweet. We just hit one, which is a cooking stream. So we've done one of these before where I cook a type of food and I teach you how to cook it, as well as just talk about anecdotes from my life. So we will do another cooking stream for you guys. So we just hit that incentive, which is very cool. We're choosing the new emoji right now. And then we have a little bit of a weird one after this vote. So looking out for my fellow Bobs. Breakfast with Beaver. I don't know, whichever it is, Darth Slay. I was in a hurry when I typed it in. I probably typed it in backwards, but whichever it is, yes, Darth Slay. That's the one we're talking about. When is the language learning stream? Shut up, Bobo. Oh gosh. Okay. So looks like the we'll end the poll. Looks like we got 2. Okay. Star Wars Dan, welcome to being damn awesome. That'll add 3 more. You gonna pop up on my screen? Come on, pop up. You know you want to. Glad I could help, James. Come on, why aren't you popping up on screen? What's happening here? It'll pop up in a sec, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so it looks like Farm Jabba is the winner with 41 votes total of everything. Yeah, Farm Jabba is going to be the winner. So we will do a Farm Jabba emoji as our next emoji. Let me write that down. Okay. How do I connect it to Discord now? So if you go to your Discord and you click down here on user settings, here, let me see if I'm going to show off anything from me. Yeah, this is going to show off things of mine, so I'm not going to go into it myself. Once you click user settings, then on the left side, you'll see a section called connections. Click on the connections. And then at the top, it says add accounts to your profiles. You click the little arrow that says view more, click on YouTube at the bottom right, and then you're just able to connect your YouTube. And so it'll have you sign in through YouTube, and then it'll connect the two and give you your role in Discord. Okay. Panessa Ravanu. I've got no idea. I got no idea for that one, Talion. Pansarivanu. I got nothing. Yes, considering Twitch too. So there, it's overall it's a 60% win by Farm Jabba, which 60% out of 40 is, what is that? It's like 20 something, and so it wins by a large margin. And so even considering Twitch, the Farm Jabba does win. Alex RG. Bobo coming in with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations, Jason, to the 1 gifted. To you. Let's up our counter to 40. Gosh, you guys are doing it so fast that like I'm trying to like keep up with all of our stuff. Okay, so we now know that Farm Jabba emoji is what's gonna happen. So next up, I need here. We'll actually do this one first. We'll do this one. We'll see what you guys think of this. So we're gonna reveal our new song. So for those of you who don't know, we've been, we're having Wep whip up some songs, and we had one song that we haven't revealed yet. We just had the final version of our Bounty Hunter song drop, and so that will be dropped on Spotify as soon as I can get some artwork for it. But we have a new song to show you guys, and it's especially going to be pertinent in 3v3, and I think 5v5 as well, mostly because I'm not a huge fan of the song we currently have for this team. And so I think it'll be a good, solid, fun little thing to have. So I'm going to play a song real quick. Squish of it, the squeakquel? No. So, I actually kind of want to get through this battle so I can use it, because I looked at this battle, I'm like, dang, I don't think this team can actually be beaten by the team that I want to use for this. I have a weak spot, so it probably could have, but we're just gonna let this kill it off, and then we'll play the song. I'm in the sequel of it, everybody knows. Gosh. Okay, let me catch up on. Okay, so to kind of give you guys a layout of what we got so far, we've chosen our new collab, we've chosen our new emoji, we have a members cooking stream coming. Our 40 members, which is what we just hit, is going to be, we will have a new GAC challenge stream in December. So like we've done hot sauce streams, we've done a blind GAC, we will be coming up with a new one and doing a new one in December with you guys. So some kind of challenge GAC to make it worse. I'll probably talk to you members in a members only stream and figure out what you guys, if you guys have any ideas. I have a couple ideas I want to pitch you, and so we will see how it goes. We got our we still need to do our reveal, and then we still need to do choosing a specialty emote. So we have someone who's willing to try out making emotes for us using AI art, and so we need to give him a couple ideas, and so we're going to come up with a couple ideas for him. Do I just buy damn amazing to get GAC help? Am I that desperate? Probably. Oh gosh. Hide the screen while I go into battle so you guys can't see what team it is. Okay. Oh, but you guys can hear it. You can tell just by the sound what character is. Can't give subs. Okay, I got you. $20 is 6 gifted subs. I'll count for Omicron. I think I know where to go. I get the last 5 need, but still feel a hard choice. Star Killer. Much conflict. Savage. It's gonna be Star Killer. It's gonna be Star Killer, dude. As much as I'd like to say Savage, until you get Savage Relic, it's gonna be Star Killer. Okay. There's 5 more. And then here's the one.
Please do not resist.
Yes, I know that I'm getting charged phone. It keeps buzzing at me. Okay. Where's my last 2 characters for this team? There and there. Okay, you guys ready? We have a Han Solo song. So we will now have a song for when we're using Dash Han Chewie, as well as an alternate song for CLS.
Keep your eyes open, huh?
You stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Who's scruffy-looking?
Yes, Twitch does count, Caleb Swagger.
Let's go out on Tauntaun.
Sir, the temperature's dropping too rapidly.
That's right, my friend's out in...
Your Tauntaun will freeze before you reach the first marker.
Then I'll see you in hell.
Han YOLO. Heck yeah.
Going into an asteroid field.
They'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they?
Sir, the possibility of successfully navigating an asteroid field is approximately 3,720 to 1.
Never tell me the odds.
Punch it.
It goes to people who have interacted with the channel, and it's basically anyone that's interacted with the channel. The more you interact with the channel, the higher the chance you are of getting a gifted membership. But unfortunately, you can't gift it to specific people.
Sir, it's quite possible this asteroid is not entirely stable.
Not entirely stable. I'm glad you're here to tell us these things. Chewie, take the professor in the back and plug him into the hyperdrive.
You certainly have a way with people.
Yep, Wep made this song. Happy early turkey day. Fair enough, Sater. Happy early turkey day to you as well.
Come on, admit it. Sometimes you make them all right.
Occasionally, maybe. When you aren't acting like a scoundrel.
Scoundrel? Scoundrel? I like the sound of that.
Checking right now, guys, while I've got a moment. Seeing if there's a way that I can tell.
Have your moments. Not many of them, but you do have them.
I love you. I know.
Yeah, it looks like there's not anything on it overall besides its channels that you've recently interacted with.
Don't worry.
So, like, if you watched one of my most recent videos, you have a higher chance of getting a membership. When are you learning German? It's fun. One of these days. Pyomai, you've got this. Pyomai, you are the greatest human being to ever have lived at Conquest. You have this. You have it in the bag. You are going to do exactly what you are made to do, which is destroy everything you see in your path. Take that golden path. Accept that challenge. Prove CG wrong. They're trying to demoralize you. They can't demoralize you. You've prepared your entire however long you've been playing this game to play through Conquest and absolutely destroy their hopes and dreams that you're going to spend money. You're not. You're going to go through and you're going to get Dr. Dre for free. I bought the 600. You get 600 energy a day.
If you would join.
Casbiel coming in with the Prime membership over on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that in. Okay. And we always have to do it. We always have to do it, guys. Start the poll. Is it a bop or a flop? Rammstein? Oh, I haven't listened to Rammstein in forever. Like, I used to listen to them, like, preteen. Like, that's... Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's like 18 years ago, guys. The last time I listened to Rammstein regularly was like 18 years ago. Go through the list of milestones for like for the thing that we're doing with the memberships. Caleb Swagger, more. Oh gosh, you are going to wipe out my account, my friend. Okay.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
I'm hoping I don't get like hit with a fraud thing here soon, because that would be really unfortunate. Hey, Lord Vader, Pest GL, good to see you over on Twitch.
Congratulations. You are being rescued.
Okay.
Please do not resist.
And that increases it by 6. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's we're gonna hop back into roster reviews in just one moment. Okay, so have we had a new thing yet? Not yet. Next one is at 50. So to give you guys an idea of what's coming next, so we've gotten everything up to 40 so far, and so we're on to 50. So if we get 50, you guys get to request a new song from either Wep or Nexus. We got Nexus working on one more. I think we're actually all cut up on Wep, right? Wep, do we have any in the queue? I can't remember. You've been pumping songs out like constantly. It's been awesome. And then, you know, I will be eating dinner on stream, and so I'll allow you guys to choose my dinner at 60. which I'm a little worried about. Whoever donates or purchases the 69th membership will get one of our "There's Nothing Wrong with a Little Pee-Pee" mug. Unlimited power coming in with another $20. I need to change the wording for that. It's registering $19.99 as the wrong voice line. It's supposed to be "Muy Muy I Love You." 75 members will have 4 members only roster review streams during this next month, so that way we can get through as many roster reviews for you members as possible. And then at 80 we'll choose a new song. 90 is a roster roast meme stream, meaning that I'll just pick a random stream where I do roster reviews. I'm not going to tell you guys until after you've signed up for roster reviews, and then I'm going to be like, okay guys, here's the thing, this is the roast stream. So for those of you who don't want to hear your roster roasted, leave now. Otherwise, I'm going to roast everyone's roster that signed up for a roster review. So meme roster stream happening if we hit 90. 97th, I will gift a gas Lightspeed bundle to someone. And then we'll have weekly movie nights guaranteed every week if we hit 100. Lightspeed bundle getaway if we hit 110. And then you guys choose a character that I have to relic if we get to 125. And then relic 9 that character if we get to 175. At 150, you guys get to make a post for my personal social media. Obviously, I'll have certain rules about this, like, you know, we're going to avoid certain things, but basically everything's on the table short of certain things. 200 membership costume stream. This could be another maid stream if you guys really want one, or it could be another costume. Maybe I get like a Sith outfit to go with the Jar Jar mask and I be Darth Jar Jar for a stream. 225, choose my facial hair, and then currently all we have left is me going bald at 500. So how long will today's stream last? We're going for 12 hours is the hope. Oh gosh. Okay, let me donate the memberships for that last section right there. Because Caleb Zweiger's coming in with another $19.99. Gosh. I'm glad he's not doing this during the hot sauce portion of this stream, because that would be just straight pain.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Okay, there we go. Let's update the overall timer. Or not timer, but so we're at 53. So we hit the 50. I already forgot what the 50 is, I'm gonna be honest. 50 was you guys get to request a new song. So for a faction or a character. So let's hear it, guys. What are your suggestions for a faction or a character song that we wanna do? Okay, a Gas song, a Yoda song. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like Gas 501st is a popular one. Okay, Italian. Cup song, a Caleb song. Clone Troopers in general. Okay, okay. Paz is a tank, but like, I don't know. Relic 9 is hard for me to see for most characters. Eventually, maybe, but not anytime soon. Caleb. Inquisitors, Sword Saint Ishin song? Cal Kestis, C-3PO. Something from Shadows of the Empire song? Shadows of the Empire, like the... Are we talking about the book, or are we talking about the Lightspeed bundle? Like, what are we referring to, Moonraker? Havoc. I cannot neither confirm nor deny that that group is specifically banned for a maybe kind of specific reason. Anyways. Shadows of the Empire game. Okay. Can we play the First Order song? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. You get to request whatever song you freaking want at this point. In fact, you've also donated over $20 3 times, which means you can also add in a couple incentives if there's any incentives that you can think of that you want added to the list. And you know, I think they'll be good ones. Then yeah, absolutely, I will add them to the list. So if you can think of any incentives.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under...
You're talking about this one, right? Or are you referring to more? Which one are you referring to, Caleb Swagger?
Are now under the influence of a Sith Lord.
GL Ahsoka song? Okay.
Regional governors
So,
have direct control over their territories.
let's start a poll. We're looking at more? Okay, you want more. Fine. We'll play the song that's not from our channel. Okay, so new song. GL Ahsoka Yoda. Ah. I think the one that was the fourth one that was responded to most. I don't know what we do with that is the problem. I don't know what you do with a Caleb song. I guess. Look at my people. The code is, if you want to get into the queue, best way to do it is through Discord, my friend. I've got a huge queue to do right now. No, Big Texas. Sadly, no. We have some stuff to do still. Sorry, we've been handling a lot of our incentives. That's the problem is if we get a whole bunch of stuff in a row, especially early on, we have a whole bunch of incentives because it's like 1 incentive, 5 incentive, 10 incentive. Like it's really low increments, and then we start to get to like 50, and then it's like 50 to 69, 69 to 75, 75 to 100, and so we start to get those bigger increments, and so we get less of these. We need to take a second and finish this incentive kind of stuff. So we have not gotten to the free ones. We have 3 paid for ones still to go, and then we are onwards to free. Okay. Let's see. Looks like overall, we'll wait for the Twitch one to disappear before we finalize it. But good relations with the Sith I have. Okay, so Joshua. Do we have your ally code in the Discord? There you are. Okay. Well, I missed a number. It's 4. We were so close to a Caleb song. It's in second place. Hey, Age. Okay, guys. This is a test. Age did it. What should we be seeing? Come on. Come on, guys. There's a lot of members here. What are you supposed to do? This is a test. I'm trusting you here. There we go. Wepcon Warlock got the hint. Let's go. Everyone spam those General Kenobis, my friends. Thank you. Need a Bodhi song 2.0, dude. We already gave you a Bodhi song, and it's a banger Bodhi song. General Avocado. Okay. So looking for a review. I'm in chat looking for looking at finishing Jabba, Poncho. Yeah, so Jabba you still need the ultimate for. So you're going Quancho, Quadme, then Leia. I had no GLs in December. Now I'm here. Let me know how it overall looks. I mean, you have GLs now, and you have Jabba, which is phenomenal. You have an Executor, which is great. Let's take a look at your mods real quick. Solid. Over 500, over 1,000. Okay, and you have... I would probably Relic 8 your Bane. Relic 7 a bare minimum, but Relic 8 definitely helps a ton. It's definitely something I'd take a look at. First Order Foster, then Hux. Han Solo's up here. I'd like to see him a little higher, but he does have a low base speed, so it makes it a little harder. Correct being up here. How bad is your mod fall off? Starting to hit a mod fall off pretty early. So yeah, just keep working on your mods. I'm glad you have Jabba. That's going to help a lot with it. Why I chose Queen's Men and Jabba was for mods. I mean, I think you chose a solid direction to go in, honestly. Like, very, very solid. Let's check the bottom end of your roster, see if there's anything you're kind of sleeping on. We have another emoji for you new members to spam, guys. There should be a Savage emoji on both Twitch and YouTube. Please spam that emoji for me. Relic your Savage, my friend. Relic your Savage. Thank you, AJ. Yotter, wrong emoji. If I'm not out of money by the end of this stream from doing the gifted memberships for you guys, we may go to Denny's for the dinner if you guys vote for that and we get to that thing. What time did we start? We started at 11. 11. Okay, that's right. I can just check over there. Perfect. Speaking of, I want to check how much I have. Car ride with Beaver. Well, we've done it before on stream. Okay. Yeah, I should probably check and make sure I'm not absolutely like screwed on my account right now. Okay. We're still good. We're still in the green. Am I a cat or a dog person? I prefer... Mara, come here. Hi, poopers. I prefer this little poopers. This little pooper is so good. Yes, she is. Hi, yeah, poopers. I love you. I love you. I am more of a dog person, but I do like cats. I don't discriminate. I'm like, I only like dogs. Like, I prefer dogs, but I do like cats. Love you. I was gonna say beavers. Okay, so going through the bottom of your roster, honestly, one of the big things is Savage. I'm also seeing this. Yeah, this hurts a little bit to see the Sith Empire just kind of abandoned like that. Nice, this got finished with your Lightspeed bundle. Love to see it, my dude. Yeah, honestly, I think Sith Empire and Savage are really kind of the only things that I'm seeing that I'm like, oh my gosh, oh no. So I would probably do a Savage and finish your Treya team at some point soon. But the Savage, first of all. Savage, just relic him now. But then the Treya team at some point is going to be super nice. Sith Empire is also going to be nice. They don't lead to anything except Leviathan. Yeah, except Leviathan's one of the... not one of the best ships in the game. It is the best ship in the game. And on top of that, they're also a team that's just like, oh, I don't know how to beat that team. Sith Empire can probably do it. Like, they beat so many teams, even before Malchus. They're such a good offensive tool. But as for, you know, your major stuff, your mods are suffering because obviously Lightspeed bundles. You're fixing that with Jabba and Quadme. Let's take a look at your ships real quick. Make sure you're not sleeping on fleets. Get your BTLB up. I hope you're currently farming it. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so keep working on your fleets. You're not like necessarily squandering your fleets by any means, but keep working on your fleets. If I were looking at this account and I was like to talk about where it should go next, I definitely think Profundity and JML would be my next two farms in this account. You know, JML, you already have the Jedi Knight Luke Force, so you're basically at JML. You're done with JML essentially. You have almost everything you need to get him finished. So finish that JML. It's a great, solid offensive GL to have in your roster. Then you'll have 2 defensive GLs, 2 offensive GLs, and then, you know, jump into Profundity. You'll have 2 capital ships. So just like our power for Gakmore. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you're going out of your way for a GL essentially to get Leia because JML is much closer. Like, you could, in the time that you went for Leia, you could probably get Profundity and JML. But, you know, if Leia's your personal preference, go for Leia, as long as you're sticking in the Trinity. Like, if you were going for, like, JMK, or if you're going for Lord Vader or something like that, I'd be like, no. Turn around, go back. But since you're going for Leia, I'm not necessarily going to say it's a bad idea by any means. But, yeah. Look like you're in a solid spot overall. Stay in the Rebel Trinity. Your roster looks good. I don't have anything to complain besides the Savage. The Savage is painful. You could be soloing teams with that. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, there's got to be something in here. There it is. We're going to now take a stroll through your factions real quick. Yep, okay, so you have the Qui-Gon Omicron. Your Rex is not your fastest trooper. You need to get Rex faster. Your Jedi Knight Anakin's looking fairly slow. I would get your speed up on your Jedi Knight Anakin. Your Finn Zori team is not a Finn Zori team currently. You have a Zeta sitting here, but no actual way to use the Zeta. You need to get your Finn Zeta. So I would put that as your next overall Zeta, because even at this Gear 11, this is going to be insane as a team. Additionally, your Resistance Zero Finn is really slow. You need to up his speed. And the fact that you have Resistance Zero Poe first is really weird. Because Resistance Zero Finn, he becomes inspired, then deals special damage twice. Target enemy, swap turn meter with another resistance ally. If the target is Resistance Zero Poe, he also becomes inspired. And so essentially you want Resistance Zero Finn to go first, because Resistance Zero Finn will pass the turn to Resistance Zero Poe, and then Resistance Zero Poe, whenever he uses a special ability, if Resistance Zero Poe is inspired, when he uses a special ability during his turn, he inspires another target resistance ally, and so that'll start passing around all of the good buffs that both of them do. So you want Resistance Zero Finn to be faster than Resistance Zero Poe, and you want him to be in like 300 to 330s, and you need to get that Finn Zeta. So I feel like you're sleeping on the Finn team overall, and then Savage. That would probably be the two things that I'm like, not great, but otherwise looking great. I like the farming plan. Keep moving forward, my friend. Elden Ring on stream again. We did Elden Ring yesterday, actually. Oh, speaking of, we need to end the poll. So it looks like 501st clones, right? Yeah, 501st clones. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Yay, chat hasn't lost their minds. They didn't all vote for Caleb's song. What all are you going to be doing on stream today? We have a plan to play some Hunters with Apple E. We also have a plan to play Jedi Fallen Order with Hot Sauce. And then we have a plan to play this game. Problem is we haven't really gotten out of our roster reviews. We've been kind of stuck doing roster reviews because we just keep having things happen. So okay, let's see. Next up was, yeah, because we had a lot of live roster reviews followed by, you know, paid for roster reviews. Next up is Caleb Zweiger and then Farmstar, and then we are into our free roster reviews. GL Ray plus ult, SLKR ult, GI unlocked and brought to Relic 7. Heck yeah. Trisilica B, that's awesome, dude. Okay, where is... There's Caleb. Okay. Just finished Jabba and Juhani, thinking about going to Great Mothers and Leia next. Let me know what you think would be best for my roster. I definitely think that finishing up your Rebel Trinity is going to be important. I honestly, I kind of want you to go to Profundity first. Like, it depends. Like, you know, obviously you look at your journeys and, you know, Profundity, I'm sure yours looks basically exactly like mine. And so, like, you have Jin Urso to Relic 5, Biston to Relic 5, Cassian to Relic 8, and Adrad to Relic 9, and you're done with the Profundity. Versus, you know, you go over to Leia, and you essentially have Lobot, Drogon, Scout Trooper, Nisa. And so, like, either one you're really close to, and it's not going to be a problem. How does one get droid brains? Droid brains are either gotten from being in a good guild, aka a guild that's over 300 million GP, to be able to get them from Territory Wars, or you need to be purchasing them with crystals, or you can get them from a couple events like the new assault battles. Yeah, you have to be over 3 million GP to get them in Territory War, Haratran. Heck yeah, Trisilic, that's awesome. Welcome back, Lumar. Yes, we did reach quite a few milestones, my friend. Whose RR are we on? We are on Caleb Zweiger, and so this will be our second to last paid for one, and we're just answering a quick question. I almost want to say, I don't know. I really like the idea of getting a Profundity into this account. It gives you an extra counter to Leviathan, because I'm sure that's something that's probably plaguing your roster, is having a counter to Leviathan, whereas having an extra GL, not so much. So I'd rather see you get a Profundity in here. So I'm going to say Profundity and then Leia. They're both pretty dang close, and I don't think it's going to take you long to get there. In fact, let's check your Remnant. Like, you already have the 7-star Scout Trooper. You already, I'm guessing, have the 7-star Nisa. You have a 6-star Nisa. Yeah, so how's your Rebel Fighter? Is it Rebel Fighter, or is, no, it's Rogue One. Yeah, so looks like Leia's where you're going, because you're going to have to spend 3 months going for Radis, because you don't have a Radis in here. So, as much as I'd like to say go for Profundity first, and I think it'd be better for your account, I'm going to say go for Leia. So, I don't think the Great Mothers is necessarily a bad thing to go for, especially with where you're at right now. You kind of have a lot of your farms finished, besides starting, you know, like the Sith Empire or something like that. I think the Great Mothers is a great team for you. How close are you? 5-star, 3-star. If you can afford the chunk taken out of your signal data, then yeah, go for it. If you can't afford the chunk taken out of your signal data, maybe wait for a while. Yes, Pluto, we'll be doing as many free roster reviews as we can, my friend. There is no Rogue One. Yeah, so overall, Leia, you're so close to Leia that I'd rather you go Leia, Great Mothers, Rogue One. You know, Leia, Great Mothers into Profundity, and then from there, I mean, Leviathan or JMK. Take your pick. They're both going to be great. Leviathan's going to be better for your account. JMK is still a solid Galactic Legend. So, there's a queue to play Rogue Transmission. You didn't gift a membership, Yotter. Hey, Armiser, welcome, welcome. Three months will be more like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably speed it up to 1.5. I don't know if he'll go that fast, though. Could have JMK if I had Watt. I mean, fair enough. Then, yeah, go for the Leviathan. Yeah, a lot of people are close to JMK, but the problem is it efficient? Better to go for Leia, better to go for Profundity, and then go for the JMK, and you don't have a Watt, so it makes it hard. So Leviathan, and then JMK once you get your Watt in your roster. Oh gosh. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the dealio. I can stream for 2 more hours before I have to start a new stream. I will spend one of those hours doing roster reviews, and I will get through as many as I can. We'll use a 5-minute timer, and we will get through as many as we can. And then the other hour I'm going to spend doing Conquest, because I really need to do my Conquest. And then we'll end streams, restart a new stream. We'll start off with some Jedi Fallen Order and have some good times doing Hot Sauce Jedi Fallen Order. And then we'll circle back around to roster reviews after we play some more Jedi Fallen Order. Okay. Where does Kahoot lie in the schedule? I don't know. It really depends. There's so many people that want roster reviews today, dude. I don't know. We will try to fit everything in. As it gets later, it's going to be more open, because I know most people go to bed early when it comes to my streams. So it'll probably be later in the evening. I need to come up with a Kahoot that's just Beaver Dam trivia. Not like actual beavers, but like our Beaver Dam. Okay. Last one, Farmstar, are you still here? I apologize, Astro is no longer here, Farmstar. We were, you know, we kind of got caught up in the live roster reviews. Mods look good on your Gungans on this account, at least. Not seeing Farm Star. I don't know what specifically you want me to make fun of on this account. It's an account. Yeah, unfortunately, K-Terror, I work morning shifts, and it's rough for me to try and stream earlier than we stream, so. Dude, a non-Relic 9 Hondo Onaka, especially with the Kron going around, disgraceful. Disgraceful. Yeah. Quite the flex. No Omicron on Krennic, weak sauce. Agreed, Lumar. Agreed. Yeah, this account's wild. All of his accounts are wild. He has like 4 accounts that are like this high or higher. Okay. I'm not seeing him in the chat, so we can't discuss it, unfortunately. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm probably not even gonna spend the full 5 minutes on each roster, and I apologize. But like, we gotta speed up because I want to get through as many of you as we can to get you as much information as we can. I will be taking my time though. I'm not going to just like be like, this go. Like, I am going to be taking my time. I am going to be trying to be thorough, but some of you might not be 5 minutes, and I apologize for that. But the max will be 5 minutes. Okay, Pluto, are you here? My account is 5 months old now, started in June 23rd, finished my executor farm like 2.5 months ago. Basically be gearing journey characters and Jedi Bros since then. Mods have been kind of all over the place since that. I just got like 1.8 GP from Lightspeed bundles last month. My current farming plan is JML, gonna finish Rex after next raid probably. I mean, if you bought the Lightspeed bundles, yeah, absolutely JML. Then SLKR, then GL Ray. Then I'm considering going for Jabba, I guess. I mean, yes, you have your executor. Jabba's the next step. I'll have to do Bo-Katan Mandalore farm for my guild at some point soon, so I don't know. Okay. You don't have Inquisitors, you don't have Zepho ready. Is your guild just jumping straight into Bo-Katan? I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing to do. It's just an interesting thing to do. Just kind of want feedback on the general direction. If I'm farming something I shouldn't or not farming something I should be. Also just got into Hard Conquest, but I think I'm set on that front. Probably going for Gold Crate. Don't think Red Crate is realistically achievable at this point. And sorry for dropping an entire essay on you. Okay. So your guild is done with Zepho, and they're not requiring you to catch up, essentially? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that is the case, I mean, good job getting into a guild that's very lenient. Overall, I think, you know, JML, SLKR, Ray is a great option of like where I would go next. During that time, you're going to have plenty of time to farm it up. I want you to be focusing down tanks for your fleets. It's going to be one of the biggest things that you're going to need to make sure you're doing. You know, you get your TIE Echelon for this fleet. It looks like you don't even have the First Order fleet done. Are you buying the Radis bundle? Are you buying the Finalizer bundle? Because that's going to change our trajectory if you don't. Are you buying those 2 bundles? Yes? Okay. If you're buying those 2 bundles, then okay. Make sure that you are farming. You're going to want the TIE Echelon for this fleet. You're going to want the Star Fortress and the Comeuppance for this fleet. Side project before anything else is utilizing what you currently have in your roster. You have a Zori right here. Get her up to gear 9. Drop the Finn Zeta. Drop the Spice Runner skill Zeta on her. And then just watch this team go burr. Get your Resistance Hero Finn fast. Because this team this isn't like you wait until you have the GL to have a good team. You have a good team right this moment, and you just need to finish it. And finishing it is a gear 9 Zori and 2 Zetas, and that's it. So super, super nice. overall, so I'm going to be talking about this in a future video here, and that's probably going to come out tomorrow, honestly. Your first step in buying a whole bunch of Lightspeed bundles, or Lightspeed bundles in general, is you focus on low investment, high yield. So Finn Zori is a great option for this. Krex Phoenix is a great option for this. You put Gear 9 on Krex, you put Gear 9 on Zori, you drop, you know, a Zeta or two on their team, all of a sudden you have a solid team. You drop an Omicron on Qui-Gon with your Ki-Adi-Mundi, with your Anakin, you're going to do something solid. So you focus on getting some solid teams going with low investment, high yield teams, either no Zetas, a couple Zetas, nothing too crazy. And then you're going to focus on your high yield or high investment, high yield, which is going to be your GLs. So JML going to SLKR, going into Ray. And then you're going to want to, you know, work towards a GL fleet. And obviously you already done that, so you can go straight into Jabba. So overall, you kind of have a solid farming path. Just make sure that you're not sleeping on the Finn team. That's one of the big things that I'm seeing here, is just the Finn team needs to be taken care of. Make sure you farm your fleets, specifically the tanks. You're just not going to have the tanks that you need. Overall, your mods are, you know, they're so-so. They definitely could use some work. You don't have necessarily a terrible fall off for being a fresh Lightspeed bundle account, but make sure you're putting some refreshes into mod energy. It's definitely going to be helping you out until you can get to the Jabba. Overall, looking like a solid start to account, solid start to the Lightspeed bundles. You're kind of taking it at a good pace of JML's the easiest. You're kind of already there, so you might as well finish him. Then you're going to go for, you know, SLKR, easiest, you're kind of already there. Ray, easiest, kind of already there. And then from there, you can push into something that's actually hard, which is Jabba. Overall, don't forget to take a moment for, let's see, I actually want to see if you've already done it. Yep, you've already taken a moment and gotten the viewers. Okay, then yeah, you're good. Yeah, Relic Bam. Yeah, so just kind of finish your projects. As for Bo-Katan Mandalore, it's up to you. I mean, it sounds like you're in a really good guild. Go help out your guild when you got a chance, but focus down your Lightspeed bundles hard, and then when they start pressuring you for Bo-Katan, go for Mommy Mandalore. Exile only from Ezra is not until Glat, right? It's up to you. I still get use out of it, especially in using it on a Ray team. It's going to help out because it'll give him a nice boost to the ramping of his mastery, as well as it does give a good solid boost to his damage in doing off meta counters. So I like it overall. So need to check out some new War Thunder stuff that just came out. Nice. A-Water, are you here? For sure, dude. I mean, I just won 2 Grand Arenas out of it, and I cannot tell you how many total Grand Arenas I've won because of that team. Even at Gear 9, I was getting Holtz and Kyber too. It's great. Hey, A-Water. Okay. A-Water, I returned to the game in June. I've just been farming a bunch of random things that I liked. I'm looking for advice, so where to go next. I just finished Starkiller and Gas. I'm working on gearing Starkiller team. I have farmed most of JKCK's Rex, stuck behind Cairo for gearing. Where else could I go from here? I do want to get GL Ahsoka eventually, as I like goal. Doesn't have to be anytime soon. Here's the thing. GL Ahsoka is one of the hardest thing, not even one of. She is the hardest thing to farm in the game. Even my account, which is at 9.6 million GP, I wouldn't suggest it to me. In the time that I could have farmed Ahsoka, it would have been more efficient to farm a whole bunch of other things. Like I could have basically 2 GLs and a GL ship in the time it's taking me to get Ahsoka. So like Ahsoka is not really plausible for you because of certain ways that they've gate kept her. It's not even like, she's a hard farm, don't go for her. Like Lord Vader, hard farm, don't go for him. But like Ahsoka is like hard farm, you can't go for her, and that's the problem. So I would focus on being efficient, utilizing your stuff, and like going in a direction and trying to break into a direction in the game. Now the best way that you can break into the game is going into the Rebel Trinity, so that's Jabba, Leia, JML, Profundity, that area, and getting yourself an Executor. So overall, finish your Star Killer. Obviously your Star Killer is going to be a GL killer squad. It's not a bad thing. JKCK, not as good. You at least have a Jedi Knight Revan in your roster to start you off. The sad thing is Gas, the characters he connects to are not necessarily good for early farms. JMK and Lord Vader are very hard to push into from there. And so, like, there's nothing wrong with a little PP, obviously, but it's obviously an account where you go from passion project to passion project, which is what PP stands for. And so you need to break into something to get you started, get you farming into other things. And so I would highly suggest going for the Rebel Trinity, going for Jabba and that type of thing. It's going to be rough to start out, but it is going to be the best direction of the game. Now, if you want what's closest and, you know, to follow your PPs, you're going to go for Lord Vader. Lord Vader's not a great first GL. He's going to be a very difficult first GL to get, but it'll utilize your gas that you have in here, your Padme, your characters you already have in here. So I highly suggest going for Jabba and Executor and pushing that direction overall. Especially because pushing into Jabba will get you towards Jedi Master Luke. Jedi Master Luke will utilize your Jedi Knight Cal Kestis better, do that type of thing. So I that's what I would focus on, because this is definitely it's a PP roster. I mean, you're going for the Darth Revan, you're going for Star Killer, you're going for JKCK, you're going for Gas. It's a PP roster for sure. Panzer Kampfwagen Tiger Ausvb. Another type of tank, I'm guessing, Italian. So yeah, like, don't crap out on the investment you've already put out. Like, I would love to see the Star Killer team finish for sure, and Emperor Palpatine is part of that team, and Emperor Palpatine's required for quite a bit of different things, so it's not going to be a bad thing to get Emperor Palpatine up. You have a Darth Revan and a Malak, so getting them up is not going to necessarily be a bad thing, especially because you're going to have to farm a lot of shards to break into other farms. But to start off, you're going to want to start building your CLS. Jabba is better, A-Water. So Jabba has an event that comes around 3 times a month that gives mod materials. And so because of that, Jabba is much better. He's also better on offense and defense, whereas JML is mostly an offensive GL. And so overall, Jabba is going to be the better GL. JML will be the easier GL. If you want to go for Jamal, go for Jamal, dude. I'm not going to shame your PP, and honestly, as long as you're going somewhere efficient where you're breaking into the Rebels, I think you're going to be fine. You can go JML into Jabba if you want. It's going to, do a little less for you, but it'll justify your JKCK, and that's great. So best place for Barriss Offie, now that she's a GL requirement, wondering where I should throw her. No JMK, so probably Kellerenbeck or Star Killer. Dude, she's great in Star Killer. She's great on JML. She's great on Rey. She's great in so many teams. She's great on Quadme. Yeah, exactly. She's great on, like, literally any team that has Jedi or Galactic Republic. She's one of the ultimate plug-and-play characters. Congratulations on getting her. She is an ultimate plug-and-play character. She is great on Quadme. She's great on Rey. She's great on JML. She's great on JMK. She's great on Star Killer. Honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put her on Star Killer personally. I would rather put her on any of those other teams. But yeah, so regardless, head towards the Rebels, A-Water. To kind of finalize what my thoughts are, regardless, your first step is finishing some of your farms and then working on the CLS team. So CLS, Han, Chewie, 3PO and Chewie, and then 3PO. And then using that to springboard into JML, get the Jedi Knight Luke, get the JML, that type of stuff. And then go into Jabba, and then go into Profundity, and all that type of jazz. So break into the Rebel Trinity, go for Executor. That's kind of the go-to farming path for everyone in the game. It's the easiest farming path to follow, and the most helpful. Chad Almond, welcome to the damn community, my friend. She isn't the plug and play character. What? I mean, fair. But she is one of the best light side plug and plays. Honestly, not bad for mods, which, I mean, you have to have some fairly good mods just to be able to do the events that you're doing. So, yeah, solid. Jadaman, the best way to get a roster review is to go to the Discord, and we have a list that we're going through. If you want to pay, you can always get a priority roster review, and then we'll do you first. What a wild name for a bot. Okay, we start with a new list every single day, Jadaman, so if you catch me on another stream, I'll probably have a smaller list. So, Big Texas, are you here, my friend? Thank you, Lumar. Bots only on Twitch? Typically, yes. Just trying to find live streams on YouTube is a pain in the butt enough. I don't know if the bots are smart enough to find live streams, bro. Yes, there is a bot. It was destroyed. And Caligon. Yes, Red Destroyer. I actually don't know, but it's a lot. I'm alive. I'm alive, Caleb. I need a beverage. My throat is starting to die on me. Oh. I'm worried in Caligon. I'm worried. I'm worried. Okay, I'm less worried, actually. This is actually not a bad account to go for Glat. Like, most people who are like, I want to go for Ahsoka Tano, I'm like, you have your Lightspeed GLs and that's it. Like, bro, you can't. Okay, so Inquisitors boosting ships. Okay, so here's the thing. You are at a very large roster size. You have some really solid things in here. I think you need to push yourself into a better guild. First things first. Reliquary Ezra Prisoner. This is way too good to have at Gear 12. But yeah, like, yeah. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, again, we're in Java. Oh, where is Java? Yeah, exactly. You don't have a Java, which is one of the most important things for a roster to have. Missed a lot of Java stuff. Okay. Take me out back and old yeller me. I'm gonna say something different, dude. Don't go for Jabba. So obviously your fleets need work. Your fleets need work, yes. So finish GL Ahsoka Tano, right? Finish GL Ahsoka Tano. But then I want you to go for Zepho Ready and Bo-Katan Mandalore. And the reason that I want you to do this is because you're at a high enough spot with your account where you could get into a really good guild if you go that direction. So you get your Zepho ready, Cal Kestis, and then you promise a guild, hey, I'm going to work on Bo-Katan Mandalore. You can get into a really good guild. You will never have to worry about Kyrotex again. Like, never. And so that will fund your Jabba farm, that will fund your Leviathan farm, that will fund your Profundity farm, all of these farms that you're going to have to do. It's going to be funding all of those. And so I would probably go Zepho ready, so Relic 7 Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, Relic 7 Seer Junda, and then I would promise that you'll get a Relic Bo-Katan Mandalore, and find a new guild. That would be my go-to thing. Lumar, I wouldn't worry about that, because by the time that he gets Bo-Katan Mandalore, he'll already have Ahsoka, and so Padawan Sabine is going to be a permanent home on Ahsoka. Because, Caleb, you get into a guild like that that's doing like mid-30s for your stars, and you're essentially never going to run out of Mark II guild tokens, so you're always going to be able to purchase Kyrotex right here, as well as you're almost always going to have Mark III. The only reason I'm low on Mark III right now is because I'm focusing more on Omicrons, and so I'm purchasing these Omicrons every time they pop up. But in general, like, you can literally just keep purchasing these two constantly every time you open the game, and you will never run out of currency. And then on top of that, you're also getting an extra, 70 of each of the Kyrotech every 2 weeks from it. Like, literally, it's insane how much Kyrotex you get. I haven't spent on Kyrotex in the last 2-3 months since I've joined the guild that I'm a part of. And I have done every requirement for Ahsoka. I have done Reva. I have done Luthen. I have done Ezra. I have done so many Relic characters, and I'm still not out of Kyrotex. I still have, let's see, we can check right now. Let's find a character that I can throw Kyrotex on, I guess. I think one of my, do you have Kyrotex? No. I don't even think I have any characters that need Kyrotex right now. So of one type, I still have 230 after finishing Ezra and the 2 new characters, getting them up to where they don't need Kyrotex anymore. And then, let's see, let's find another person that has Kyrotex. Nope, you're not the Kyrotex I'm looking for. Goodness gracious, someone that has the other Kyrotech, please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. There we go. I have 340 of those. Like, I'm not running out of Kyrotex anytime soon, ever. Yeah, the GL farm is awful. Zepho is a planet in Rise of the Empire. So in Rise of the Empire, there's these bonus planets where normally you just go this one, and then you'd finish that one, you go to this one, go to this one, this one, this one, this one. But instead you can go to these bonus planets. So this is Zepho, this is Mandalore. They give some of the best rewards in Rise of the Empire. All Gear 12 need Cairo, yes, but which Cairo is the problem? Gear 12 pieces are the real struggle instead of Cairo's. Even then, like, I don't even struggle for that. Like, I don't have any characters I'm working on right now. By the time I get Padawan Sabine done and Hu Yang done, like, if I were to go and I were to spend on Hu Yang right this moment and get him up to 7-star, I'd instantly bring him up to relic level. That's how much Gear 12 materials that I save up, because I look up what my characters need beforehand and I work on them. So like with where he is at in his roster, he's at that same spot that if he finds a good guild, he's going to be able to just basically never have to worry about gear again. Where can I use Bam before I unlock Mommy? Any Scoundrel team. He's great in any Scoundrel team. Yeah, no problem, man, Calagong. Obviously the Jabba is very important, and I do want to see the Jabba in here very quickly. And I do want to see a Leviathan and a Profundity, and it hurts that you don't have your ships kind of underway by this point. but like I think getting that gear is honestly going to speed you up with the Zepho and the Bo-Katan and being able to swing into a good guild. I think that's going to help you more than honestly, you know, farming a Jabba, because then you can get the Jabba quick, you can get the Profundity quick, you can get the Leviathan quick, and you'll have zero problems going from there. So you fancy donating me some Kyrotex for my BAM? I'll unlock it in a few weeks. Wish I could, my friend. Yeah, it's about that, Astro. I could pull up the exact numbers, but I don't want to open to hot utils, honestly. How many new members do we got? It is 53 currently. We have 53 new members, which means we are. Let's see. What is our next one that we're at? Damn, announcements. You guys choose my dinner once we hit 7 more, and so you guys will choose what I eat for the day, which is funny because I actually haven't eaten since 2 in the morning. So it's been 13 hours since I've eaten food. So yeah, you guys will choose my dinner, and then whoever's the 69th member will get one of our There's Nothing Wrong with a Little PP mug with my symbol on the back. I shall send it to you. Anyways, let's keep going on roster reviews. Okay, Anakin Lava Crawler. We are choosing from takeout, not just my fridge. This is Ancalagon again. Hold on. Anakin Lava Crawler, are you here, my friend? I need the mug. Everyone boost us up to 68 and I'll do the 69th. When was the last time I did a self-roster review live for us to watch? It's been a long time. It's probably been like 6 months or so. I've never watched Borat, so I don't really have a good impression of Borat. Dude, I own Witcher 3 on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and I still have never played it. When can we send fan mail? I'd have to get a P.O. box for that, just to make sure I don't have people sending stuff to my house and knowing my address. If I get big enough where I actually need to, like, if the people want to send me fan mail and stuff, I mean, I guess, sure, but I don't know, that's a little weird. Okay, it sounds like Anakin Lava Crawler's not here, so good news for you guys. Next up is Astra. Astra. What's your name from? It sounds super familiar. You know, we've got a lot for the PP channel. A lot of people just kind of made it up. Okay. I think I might be thinking of Astra from a book that I recently read, or Ashla from Star Wars. Because Ashla is the name of the Force in the light side of the Force. Casbiel, if we did skip you, is because you weren't here when we talked to you. But no, you're not skipped. So you got to remember, if people send theirs at the same time, it'll go up to the server, and then whoever's internet's faster, it'll hit the server faster, and then it'll hit my server faster. So, like, you got to remember that there's an up and down when it comes to Discord. And so what's shown in Discord for you, I've got Astra, and then I've got Casbiel. So it'll be different on mine than yours. At the post office and avoid mail sent to your house. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wep. You were not skipped, Casbiel. You are next. But yeah, people are also telling me I gotta play Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't gotten around to it yet, though. You just set aside a whole month to play it. Okay. Looking to show off my alt account to the dam. Originally, I was hoping to go a different direction than your typical roster by going for not often seen teams like Jawas and Tuscans. This is still my plan somewhat. However, after winning our Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed on stream from Nooch, I'm now going to push into the quintuple farm of Executor, JML, Leia, Profani, Jabba. Not in that order. I'm thinking on sliding these more fun teams in between these major farms, but I'm also open to other ideas which could be fun or interesting. I mean, yeah, slot in PPs as you go. I don't think there's anything wrong with making a PP account. This is an alt account. So, like, honestly, if you want to continue that direction, you 100% can continue that direction. You know, any account, you're going to slot in PPs regardless of where you go. Passion projects are important for everyone. Theodore Shackelford. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, sounds good, Italian. I don't know. Like, here's the thing is, like, dude, it's up to you. Like... Hold on. I know this is wasting your time, but, like, I want to show you this. Relic 5 Sith Assassin is kind of weird. I mean, Executor is always going to be like the best bet, Astra. So if you're looking to play a free-to-play account, you should also always have Executor in mind. Regardless of what's happening, you should always have an Executor in mind whenever you're looking at any account. Astra, how long have you watched the channel? Have you caught streams often? There's like 7 of you that have names that have Ash in it, and so I can never keep you guys apart. The dam that you have next to your name says that you've been here, I think, 3 months? Is that right? That's the Relic 5 SAS. Okay. Yeah. So, like, you've probably seen this account. This account is literally the members choose where this goes. So it was an Afra Rush account, and now it's going for JKCK. That's a terrible farming path. It doesn't matter. I'm still having fun with this account. Using Afra to kill GLs in my territory wars. Using Hondo to take down Sith Eternal was hilarious. Like, I still have so much fun with this account. So if you want to push and go for those random characters, absolutely. I do highly suggest the Executor regardless. I'm doing the same thing on this account, or Executor's a non-negotiable, but everything else is negotiable. Have fun. It's an alt account. It doesn't have to be crazy, like, you know, crazy efficient. The reason that I made this account originally was to prove to people that regardless of what you guys make me farm, I can still get wins in Grand Arena, and you, as long as you're building out the farms that you make from these farms, where, you know, you're not just, you get Afra, you get Sonostaros, you're not just moving on to the next project, but you're getting IG-88 for your Afra team, you're getting a Relic Darth Vader for your Afra team, you're getting a, you know, Sonostaros team up for your Sonostaros, you're still going to succeed because you're building efficiently and you're making sure you're taking the time to build teams. So, like, you can do what you want, dude. You don't need to, you know, follow that path, but if you feel like you need to follow the path. It's like, it's not something that, like, there's a prescribed thing, especially for an alt account. If you want to make a PP alt account, do the PP alt account. It's fun, it's wonky, it gives you something that's going to be different every time from your main account. It's going to give you something fun to just fiddle around with. Do it. I don't think that's a bad thing whatsoever. So, like, if you want to go the efficient route just because you got a Lightspeed bundle, sure, go for it. Why not? But you don't have to. You really don't. Maybe you go and build the Akbar team. Throw the Omicrons on Akbar and Leia and make the most busted Admiral Akbar team that you can out of your Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle instead of building efficiently. Do what you want to really enjoy the game. So... Trust the dam. One of the Damathon goals is Relic 9 Hondo. I said if we get to 125 gifted memberships, or memberships purchased in general, 125 will Relic one character of your guys' choice on my main account. And then if we hit 175, we will Relic 9 said character. How long after Executor should you start thinking about getting Profundity? Focus down getting some characters first. So here's the thing. If you want to get to Kyber the fastest, you're going to go Profundity immediately, and you're just going to go Executor and a Profundity. Now, that being said, if you're trying to enjoy the game as much as possible, you're going to go Executor, and then you're going to start building out your teams, whatever that might be. I don't know what your roster is offhand, Red Destroyer, because it's been a while since I've looked at it. But, you know, build out a GL, build out a couple more teams, start working efficiently, go through the Rebel Trinity, and then when you naturally finish like JML, then you're going to go for Profundity. Yeah, like right now on this account, like, you know, the Sonostaros team is Stormtrooper Han, Cara Dune, Rolo, and Cholo. That is the Sonostaros team. I'm not running that. I'm running Sonostaros with Han and Chewie because I don't have plans for a CLS team because I'm farming for a JKCK. And so I have the prerogative to just go and make Chewbacca and Han Solo my 4th and 5th for this team and make a really gross Stormtrooper Han, Cara Dune, Chewbacca, Han Solo team with Sonostaros. Is it going to be seen anywhere else? Probably not. I don't care. I'm doing it here because it's what I can do just for fun. So. This got jump scared by an elevator? How do you do that? Welcome back, Grax. Oof, owie hero. Okay, let's jump into the next roster. We got Kaz next. Let's hope you get a good RR. Are you saying that not all of my RRs are good? Drop everything and farm Cup. He's a rote requirement, so your guild will thank you. You're also going to do IG86 for the same reason, a rote requirement, and then you're going to do Ugnaught. And then you're going to do a Relic 9 gas. Just for the flavor. Thanks, IKEA. It's good to have you here, my friend. We've killed like 4 of them during this stream, Grax. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with a little PP Astra, especially on an alt account. An alt account you can really do whatever you want with. You know, I had a buddy who was doing an alt account that was going for Lord Vader, and I'm like, yeah, do it. It's for fun. Go for it. You know, and if you burn out and you decide you don't want to play the account anymore, oh no, you still have your main account. Like, it doesn't matter. farm whatever the freak you want on your alt account. On your main account, that's when I do get worried because I don't want you to get burnt out on your main account, and that's why I'm like, okay, you want to be efficient. I understand PPs, and there should be some PPs in your roster because they're what keeps you passionate about the game, but you are going to need to sprinkle in some being efficient as well. So Ugnaught is already relic. Perfect. Then you're on the right path. Relic 9 Hondo. Ooh, that's a little too useful. I don't know about that. Anyways. Okay. So let's actually take a look at your roster. I'm going to reset the timer. Okay. I had a roster review with you sometime in June of this year. Dude, that was 6 months ago. Mostly you said give Qui-Gon, Omi, Savage, Treya, Omis, etc. Unlock Esselcare. That was done, so I come back because I'm a little lost as to what to do now, and I'm doing it right as of now. Okay, let's just check. Okay, got it. Just want to check what lightspeed bundles you have. As main farm works on Starkiller, in Sword Times, farm ships to the Executor. I have no idea what that sentence is supposed to mean, but I'm going to guess you're just farming Starkiller, and in the meantime, you're also farming Executor. Mods 2 as always, so no Executor. On the side, upgrade teams as well as farm Galactic Republic fleet. Bad Batches, they ship plus tank. Galactic Republic ones. That's rough, dude. That's rough that you didn't buy the Ray Lightspeed bundles, but you want them. Yeah, dude. That's why that's why I hate the Inquisitors so much. They're such a terrible farm. They burn people out. They suck. They suck. They suck. They suck. I hate the Inquisitors. I will always tell people when it comes to should I farm Inquisitors, it's like if your guild's pushing for it and it's reasonable, then yes. If your guild's pushing for it and it's unreasonable, go find a different guild. Anyways. Believe if you're efficient for at least getting rank 1 in Fleet Arena, then you should be able to farm PPs all you want. Essentially, yeah. Like, if you can... but even then, like, if you're being efficient and you're getting your rank 1 in Fleets, you're still going to want to get your, higher rank in Grand Arena, because if you're efficient in Grand Arena, you're efficient in Fleet Arena, then you can afford all you want, the side farms, the fun little PPs, because if you farm efficiently early game, then you could just spend the rest of the game just farming every PP that you could possibly want. So about the Inquisitors, I don't actually know Shaka Gaming. Oh, dude, why am I all of a sudden cold? Italian, how dare you? Okay, so overall, here's the thingamajig. Here's the secret sauce for this account. The secret sauce. Oh gosh, immediately flashed to that Leviosa video. Have any of you seen that? The secret sauce that you need for this account is an Executor. Obviously, you're working on it, and I appreciate that. But you bought the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle. You also bought the Ewok Lightspeed bundle for C-3PO, which is it's not overly amazing, but it's good. Dude, if you go for CLS, you go for Jedi Knight Luke, JML is going to be knocking on the door. We've talked about this a lot. JML is just you finish your Jedi Knight Luke like you're going for Jabba, right? You finish your Jedi Knight Luke, you finish Jedi Knight Luke, you finish Han Solo. Once you finish your Jedi Knight Luke, right? You still have all these requirements to finish. You finish your C-3PO as well. We'll say you finish your C-3PO as well. You go to JML, you finish your Jedi Knight Luke with the Lightspeed bundles that you have. You have an old Ben at Relic 3 of 5. You're going to have to get Jedi Training Rey up because you didn't buy the Rey Lightspeed bundles. But oh no, C-3PO you have at 3 of 5. Mon Mothma you're going to have to get up. 3PO and Chewie you should be getting up because you're making a CLS team anyways. Jedi Knight Luke you'll be having got up just because he's Jedi Knight Luke. R2-D2 you'll have to work on. Han Solo 3 of 6. Chewbacca 3 of 6. Rebel Y-Wing at 7 stars. Princess Leia 3 of 3. Hermit Yoda 3 of 5. Wedge Antilles 3 of 3. Big Starglider 3 of 3. Lando Calrissian 3 of 5. You are so close to a JML, you might as well just finish the JML really quick. So I definitely think that's the route to go for an account like yours, is to break into the Rebel Trinity through Jedi Master Luke, and then go from there to Jabba. And so that'd be my overall path. Of course, you have some important stuff in here that you're kind of working on. I would finish up your 5.0 first, and then I'd start working on your CLS, and then work from CLS into JML. And then once you get to the point where you can farm Executor, you're going to start pushing into Executor, because Executor is one of the best things you could possibly have in this game. So like you're still quite a ways off from your IG-2000. Who knows how far you are away from your Razor Crest. You're going to want to focus it down once you have a moment. That's probably going to be right after you finish JML. You'll have time to get the Executor, and then you'll go for Jabba. So Executor and Assault Battle characters would be big. Yes and no. Assault Battle characters, I mean, he already has his Imperial Troopers that he's working on for Assault Battles. CLS is an Assault Battle. Going for Jedi Knight Luke into JML is going to give you another Assault Battle with the Jedi Assault Battle. Like, going that route gets you the Assault Battles that you need. It's not even like about, you know, farming for Assault Battles. It's you're getting them inherently from that farm. So, I don't know. He already has the Captain Rex and the Phoenix. He already has an Assault Battle there. Like, I don't know what other Assault Battles you're really looking for out of all of that. Poncho Bros, Peridia. Too early. Too early. Peridia, maybe. Poncho Bros, no. Poncho Bros, he doesn't have a home for them. He doesn't have a real home. He doesn't have a Relic Padme. He doesn't have a Keller and Beck. And Padme is a subpar place for them anyways. He doesn't have a Quadme. The bros don't make sense. Peridia, maybe. Peridia, maybe. But, like, this early, it's hard to see you going for the new Assault Battle characters. He needs to get to a good spot where he has an Executor, where he has a couple GLs. He needs to get to a good spot where he can afford to do something like a side project like that. Suggested modding for Exile Ezra. Ooh, I actually don't know offhand. It's speed. Is it speed health? I think it's speed health. Pretty sure it's speed health. I don't remember what he does with his health, but it's something. I think he does some kind of healing with his health. I don't remember, but it's speed health with, I think, a crit damage triangle and a crit chance. Or not crit chance, offense cross. How good are bros with Beck? They make them into an actually decent team. Like, it actually makes Keller and Beck able to beat quite a few teams, which is pretty important. Because, like, as it stands, Keller and Beck's just a subpar team without it. Padme, I mean, they don't stop Padme from being soloed by Malgus. So, like, or not Malgus, Malik. And so, like, it's just, why bother putting it on a Padme team? It's not actually going to help the team that much. Padme is better used as a, you know, use them with Gidme. I mean, you're taking time out of other farms that could be, you know, getting you basically better rewards from everything to get an Assault Battle that you're going to use two characters that aren't required for anything else. It's especially with the raid going away, the Poncho Bros are not looking great. I can understand Peridia. I can understand people going for Peridia. It's a solid team. It's going to get you solid rewards from the Assault Battle, but it's not something that I'm like, you know, oh my gosh, this blows my mind. Oh, especially don't arguing the whole Relic 9ing them. It's not worth it for most people. I wouldn't say substantially. It's once a month you get 35 of each Chirotech, and in the time that it took you to get that, he could probably be at JML no problem and have 3 teams to do challenge tier 3 of other ones, which is going to equal easily the Assault Battle nodes, unless you're going to Relic 9, in which case Relic 9 you're going to take forever to get to Relic 9 at an account level like this. Yeah, this account, it needs like an assault battle. Not worth giving up being able to basically play the game. Like so here's the thing. As I've said before, the fastest account I've ever seen get to Kyber 1 is an account that went from Executor into Profundity into Leviathan. Most people would quit. Most people that went from that farm to that farm to that farm straight would quit the game. We don't want people to quit the game. We want people to enjoy the game. And so giving them characters that they can't really use, having them farm things outside of their farming path, yes, technically it could speed up their farms overall. It's not going to be that much of a difference, honestly, considering you're not getting, GLs, you're not getting things that are going to help you in Grand Arena to push up in crystals. You're not getting that kind of stuff. So, it's going to harm your account as well as help your account. So it's going to balance out pretty well. Yes, technically the assault battles will give you a little bit of an edge, but you're also decreasing the will to live, which is one of the biggest things that you have to factor in any farm. That's why PPs are important for, your playthrough in the game. Is if you don't have passion, you lack the will to live, you stop playing the game. All was for naught. You bought Lightspeed bundles, you just wasted money. Enjoy the game like Star Wars. So, twice each December. That's not an argument. Half a Relic 9 if you roll the Relic 9. It is a chance at Relic 9 materials, dude. It's not guaranteed that you get the droid brains. It's either gear to keypads or droid brains, which means that you could be really unlucky and go 7 months without getting a single Relic 9 material. That's exactly where I got it from, Wep, was AP Games. It's one of my favorite videos he's ever done, was talking about your will to live being a huge factor in playing the game. It's time, money, and will to live. Whose RR are you on? We were doing Casbiel. But yeah, technically the most efficient way to get through to the point where you're getting the most Kyrotechs possible in the game is going to be farming for the assault battles, then farming for Inquisitors, Zepho Ready, and then Bo-Katan Mandalore. Gonna have an awful roster that can't do anything. It's just, yeah. Yeah, if you have a Quadme, sure. You got to remember, Jesus, if the place that this person is at that we're talking about, they don't have a Quadme. They're going to be, 2 years from a Quadme if they have no shards. If they do have shards, a year. The bros aren't going to do anything because you don't have the Queen Amidala. If you're a fresh account where you're starting from day one, you're 3 years away from a Quadme. Yeah, and going for an Executor first, going for crystal income so you could spend crystals to get her, great. But, if you're free to play, you're not going to have crystals to do refreshes. You're not going to have crystals to purchase her from conquest shipments. Takes all of them. Pow and Qui-Gon don't do anything without Quadme. Yes, you can throw the Omicron on Obi-Wan if you want, and arguing that they're good for Conquest when we're talking about going for JML. JML's the king of Conquest, gets you so many feats. Queen's Men are not a good farm at this point for new players by any means. They have their merits, especially for players that are, you know, they were above 4 million GP already, that were able to get things like a Quadme in their roster. Yes, absolutely. But the Peridia ones, they're probably going to be the better option for most people. And suggesting early accounts go for the assault battles early is just going to harm the account versus help. Oh, you stop spending, meaning you already have a crystal income, Jesus. I don't know what you're arguing here. You are arguing with someone who we're talking about getting him a crystal income versus you being like, well, I paid crystals for my Quadme, and so therefore it's efficient to get Quadme. No problem, Casbiel. Yeah, it's rough to farm them. It takes away from your signal data for a couple of the characters. It's, you know, characters you can't use in your roster. They're all Chirotech characters and heavy Chirotech characters. Like, I'm not saying that they're the worst farms in the world. I'm not. I'm just saying that in a account like we were looking at, it's gonna harm rather than help. So... hoping to start ticket farm. Oh gosh. Okay, we still got time. Hoping to start ticket farming for Estefano. Are you even here? Okay. Hoping to start ticket farming for Jabba in a week, and then Ray and Leviathan. Do you have any shard shop currencies saved up? Might be nice to get Jabba a little faster. I love the new change. I'm really excited to get Ahsoka day one. In fact, if I plan it right, I might be able to get Ult day one. And then Ray and Leviathan. Then I'm debating 20k saved up. Very nice, very nice. When are you stopping RRs? I should have done it 10 minutes ago because I still got to do Conquest, but we're still going because we're trying to get through as many of these as we can. So hoping to start ticket farming for Jabba in a week, and then Ray and Leviathan, but I'm debating if to go for Leviathan first with all the shards they're giving away. I'll have Interceptor and Malgus after the Proving Grounds. Check my mods to improve. Yes. Start with the mods. Not a bad mod fall off, honestly. The fact that this is still 300 speed is solid. A little bit of a slower, no, it's still over 300 speed. Yeah, I'm actually really impressed with your mod fall off, honestly. I was assuming that I was going to drop down to like high 200s. I was like, you kind of want Maul 300 or higher. Is priority still available? What do you mean by that, AR? Like doing a priority roster view, like you know, gift a membership or donate to get one? Yes. Don't mind my gas being that fast. I love him. Hey, a PP-'s a PP. Yeah, of course, AR. I think Beaver wants to drink. I'm out of soda. Hold on, let me go grab another. Looks like you have a pretty good idea of who should be fast. I'd like to see your Hermit Yoda a little faster, honestly. First Order Officer's faster than Hux. Your Han Solo's a little slow. Let's just confirm, because your mods actually have been pretty decent. He's still a little slow. I'd like to see him a little faster, but it looks like you've put some work in and just haven't had good RNG on the mods, it looks like. So, good on you. You seem to know who should be fast for sure. I'm digging the mods. A Relic 3 Malicos is a little low. I would very much like at least Relic 5 on that Malicos. Relic 3 is typically for like support characters. Malicos is a damage dealer, so. I have a 20 speed secondary arrow with offense primary, but was not sure who to give it to. So there's a couple people that I can think of. One immediately popped into my mind, but let me think for a second if there's anyone else that I think could deserve it more. Dark Trooper is an option. It is an option. And it's not a bad option by any means. Speed set makes it a little harder. Okay. Because immediately what came to mind was CLS. Because CLS with 3POC shares offense. And so it would give the whole team more offense to put it on him. But if it's a speed one, I would put it on Jedi Knight Luke. And I would give Jedi Knight Luke some speed mods. Like if you can do a high speed offense one right here, it's really nice. Mark texted everyone asking for a treat review. Where do you want a treat? Little Cuzzle coming in with the $3. I'll gift a membership off of that.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please
There we
do
go.
not resist.
Justin Legolas, welcome to the Damn Elite, my friend. Let's see, who else could use it? I don't know. That's a hard one because it's a speed set. It makes it a little bit harder because a lot of the characters that you'd want that on are typically everyone's waiting for 68 to gift. They want that pee-pee mug. Okay, here's my. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Any of the Mandalorian team, they all deal true damage, and so it's going to increase their true damage. So it wouldn't be a bad thing for one of them. It's a 20 speed mod. You probably don't have the character I just thought of. Yeah, I'd say any of these speed attackers. That's who I'd focus down, is any of these speed attackers or someone who deals true damage. That would be like the two that I'd be looking at. Because like you throw in Jedi Knight Luke, but you have the offense set going instead of the speed set, which you know, it's a solid mod. Not something that's like super crazy bad. Like Cat could be a person for it, but like I don't want to drop Cat speed. Cat speed I like being really, really high. So it's a hard choice overall. I think there's a lot of people that could take it.
Credits will do fine.
Coming in with the €5, it's like a ghost city at the moment, and negative 13 degrees Celsius. It's actually pretty warm. Give some food tomorrow as well. Great Beaver, bless me with the review. Okay, AR, we will do you next. Okay, so that is, I want to say that's a total of 3 gifted memberships right there. Chug, chug, chug. This is my last Coke. Gosh dang it. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. Let me get the 3 gifted memberships.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Congratulations. You are being
Okay,
rescued.
we are now
Please do not
at
resist.
57 overall, which 57 is 3 away from our next goal. Okay, let me get Mara's treats real quick. Yeah. Yeah, so I think Dark Trooper's a solid choice. Besides that, just any attacker with speed sets would be a good way to go, or anyone with true damage. But like, honestly, for a lot of your stuff, I don't think they technically need it for most of them. Yep. Yep. Paul? Shate, other Paul? Shate, good girl. Getting good at that. Good poopers. Okay, down. Good girl. My first. Honestly, if you're close to Leviathan, it's going to be more important than going for Ray. So yes, I would go for Leviathan first before Ray. If you are that close, you're getting the Interceptor and Malgus this next Proving Ground, I would go for it. 100% Estefano. As for the offense mod, I think it can fit in a lot of different characters. I think Dark Trooper, anyone with true damage, or, you know, any attacker with speed mods is the way I'd go. Gosh, Coke is so carbonated. Why? Oh.
Credits will.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Thank you for the $1.99 little cuzzle. I'm going to keep trying to chug this. It's so painful. Oh. Oh, Grax, why? Oh. 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 Drinking a 2-liter Coke in half an hour is no problem. Drinking a can that I just opened in 30 seconds is so much pain. Oh, it was so hard to drink that last little bit. My body was not having it. Ugh. Dude, there's so much broth inside me right now. It is not agreeing with me, my dude. Yes, definitely Spain without the S. Okay, your mods are good. Go for Levi first before Ray. It's gonna benefit your roster better. I love the fact that you're getting Jabba right now. Definitely one of the best things that you could possibly do. Oh gosh. And I want you to level up this character right here. This is the best character in the game, and you can't disagree with me because I'm right. Not really, please don't. It was painful, dude. Ugh. And with that, we're closing roster reviews for now because my brain hurts now. Thanks, Grax. We actually got through a fair amount, honestly. Hold on, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17 roster reviews. Not bad. Oh, what is a good team for the Phasma Omicron? Technically, if you can afford Phasma and Hux, it's Phasma and Hux on there to prevent turn meter gains against them and give them some extra stuff going around. But it's not really efficient because usually you need Hux for your oh bro, you have the Ben Solo ready. That's beautiful. Anyways, so yeah, Phasma Hux, Sith Trooper, Special Forces TIE Pilot, no, Kylo Ren and Special Forces TIE Pilot. Sounds good, Caleb Wheeler. Oh yes, AR. We are still doing you, my friend. Priority is always first. Always going to be there, even if I have to extend stream for priority roster reviews. AR. Where's AR? AR. There we go. We found AR. Okay. Oh gosh. Hold on. I actually have to do something really quick. Did I? Okay. Sorry, I forgot to put in my assigned platoons for territory battle, so I'm gonna have to do that real quick. And then we'll do you. Okay. Sweet. Hey, Iceman, welcome. It is a damn good evening now that you're hearing, my friend. Dude, my ears are like really itchy now, and I don't know why. You always talk about Fu being faster than Hux, and I'm missing out on not using. Dude, the Fu faster than Hux is for SLKR, and we're talking about the best Phasma team, not necessarily the best split for Phasma and SLKR. If you're looking for the best split for Phasma SLKR, it's Phasma, Sith Trooper, Special Forces Pilot, I'm having trouble like with my brain. Phasma, Panda, Special Forces Pilot, Kylo Ren, Sith Trooper, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, First Order Officer, Hux, First Order Stormtrooper, and crew. There we go. If I only had a brain. Okay. AR. Let's go. Old account, so excuse bad mods. Returned for about a year now, finishing JML Lightspeed. I don't think you would go after Leia or Bo-Katan to push for something not in danger of a bundle. Jabba. Jabba. Yeah, Jabba's way too new to have a Lightspeed bundle. We were lucky to get what we did get out of the Bounty Hunter bundle. I was really surprised by that. We're not getting anything more. They still have to go through Sith Eternal. They still have to go through Lord Vader. They still have to go through, yeah, Jabba. On top of that, you're gonna harm your account more than help your account by skirting around Jabba. So Jabba's still going to be the thing to go to. Bo-Katan's not necessarily a bad thing. It can help you swing up into a better guild. But, you know, then again, JKCK is usually the first step towards that, so. Closer to Leia, yes. Everyone is closer to Leia. Because of the Lightspeed bundles, everyone is closer to Leia. Jabba's still the much better GL, and it's not, like, super, super close to Leia. So unless you have, like, all of her recs already 7-star, and you're, like, working on Scout Trooper and stuff, usually it's almost always better to go for Jabba, because Jabba's giving you mod materials, so. Who are you going to replace on SLKR when Dark Ray comes out? I'm going to guess Fu, but it might be Faust. It's either Fu or Faust. I think there's a strong possibility it's Faust, though, just because I don't know if you'll need the double tank anymore. Very true, Heinricher. But yeah, so overall, your best bet is definitely you're gonna want to go Jabba. Stay in the Rebel Trinity in general, but go Jabba. You really need to fix your Executor. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to tell you. You need to relic your BAM, and you need to get your Cad Bane relict and get some mods on them for sure. Fix your Executor. Don't hand out free wins. Just got the Executor. Sweet, finish him. Besides that, yeah, Jabba's your best bet. If you want to go for Leia first, it's not going to necessarily be penalized. It's not something that's like, oh no, you're going for Leia. It's just going to be, you know, Jabba's going to be the better thing for your account by far. So, you know, do whichever one speaks to you. Then double back and get Jabba. Like, don't leave the Rebel Trinity. Go get Jabba, then go get Profundity. Make sure you finish the Rebel Trinity. But things to fix in your roster specifically, it's going to be a Relic 5 Savage, what was it? Relic 5 Savage, Relic Jedi Knight Revan, especially because you have Jedi Master Luke coming into your roster. That Jedi Knight Revan is going to be vitally important. Relic BAM. Those are kind of the three ones that I immediately saw that I was like, these need to happen. Also, an Omicron Qui-Gon will go a long way, because you have an Anakin, don't you? You just saw the Plo Koon. I don't know where he is. There he is. Yeah. So yeah, Omicron, Qui-Gon, Jedi Knight, Anakin, Omicron, Qui-Gon, Jedi Knight, Revan, Relic 5, your Savage, Relic, your Bam, Relic, your Cad Bane. Those are kind of your minor projects. And then Leia Jabba or Jabba Leia. I think Jabba Leia is better, but if you want to do Leia Jabba, go for it. Not going to be super bad for your roster. If you want to stay away from Lightspeed bundles, I highly suggest you stay away from Sith Eternal. That's kind of be the big one. And then maybe Lord Vader. I would say JMK, Leia, the Rebel Trinity in general. You're basically good with where you're at. So. Nice, Italian. Although I hear it's hard, quite hard to get to Finland in general anyways. Bo-Katan before then? If you're gonna do Leia, either way, like, you're putting off Jabba really hard, AR. That's the problem that I'm seeing here, is that if you're gonna go for Bo-Katan, I would much rather you be pushing for Jabba. Because you're pushing off your Jabba farm way too much. If you're going for Leia, then you go for Jabba and you do Bo-Katan at the end. Whatever it is, Jabba should be your second farm at the bare minimum. So that's what I would say is, like, you don't want to push off Jabba any farther than you already are, because Jabba is just going to be so vital to your account. This is going to be the last one for now. I'm missing a lot of characters for Jabba, and that's fine. Like, you know, if you do it third, that's just because you're farming the characters. But even then, you're missing characters for Bo-Katan Mandalore too. And almost all of Jabba's wrecks are easy farms. Because, like, you obviously have the Jedi Knight Luke, you have the Boba Fett, you have the C-3PO, you have that type of stuff. Most of this is just you farm it in stores, you farm it from Cantina nodes. Like, these aren't hard wrecks overall. Oh yeah, Kashyyyk's awful, but to be fair, I hate Dathomir most. Dathomir sucks. Yeah. So yeah, either way, you should be working on, like, Jabba ASAP. So, like, yeah, take the time to do Leia, but be farming shards for Jabba, dude. Jabba is so incredibly important. And, like, Bo-Katan Mandalore doesn't get you anywhere, so unless your guild's pushing for it, it doesn't actually help is the problem. Like, it's literally just a passion project. That's all it is. If your guild's pushing for Mandalore, it's vitally important. If your guild's not pushing for Mandalore, it's a passion project. Couldn't go back up to zero. Oof, that's rough, my dude. I think that was one of the biggest downfalls of that game, is the lack of fast travel and, like, how much you have to traverse the areas, just because it's like, I don't know. They're like, we want to make this hard to traverse. Any other questions, AR? Like, basically, I don't have a problem with Bo-Katan. It's just, it's a PP unless your guild's pushing for it, and your account looks a little early for it. You don't have Inquisitors, so you're not going to look good to an account or to a guild that's, like, you know, hard pushing Inquisitors. You don't have JKCK, so you're not going to look great to an account that's, like, you know, pushing Zepho. With Bo-Katan and Mandalore, you might be able to weasel your way into a guild that's done with the other two, but it's still going to be rough. So the Bo-Katan Mandalore feels very much like a PP. Like, a JKCK would make a little bit more sense to me, since you're getting JML. And would allow you to push into a good guild. But yeah. You need more GL counters for GAC. Oh. I mean, like, yeah, you can look at Bo-Katan Mandalore as a counter to JMK and Lord Vader, and that's a solid use. I can see it for that specific reason. If you're struggling with without an off-meta counter, Bo-Katan's gonna fulfill a role that I think you'd probably honestly struggle with, because JMK is an impossible feat in most early accounts. So if you're still struggling against JMK, I can see it for that reason specifically. Jedi Knight Revan is an absolute Heinricher. Jedi Knight Revan is like, you're losing out on a lot of the viability of being able to split your Jedi or put your Jedi together if you don't have Jedi Knight Revan. JML and Jedi Knight Revan are like inseparably linked. You should do them, especially because Jedi Knight Revan's super easy to do. That being said, JKCK, you should consider it. It's usually if you're trying to fight your way into a better guild. Now, do I think it's an absolute? No. I never have, never will, because it's garbage requirements. It's requirements that are not really going to help your account at all, especially for where you are in most accounts that are getting Jedi Master Luke. Now, that being said, it does help your Jedi Master Luke to have at least the JKCK, and you're also getting something that'll help you swing into a new guild. So that's when you start considering the JKCK, but it doesn't mean an automatic JKCK, yes. Pretty good, Avenge Blue. How are you doing, my friend? I hate Revan left the game for it last time. I mean, it's not like he's locked behind a paywall now. You have him right here at gear 12, but you're losing out on like a ton of your viability of your Jedi by leaving him there. Marin and Seer are good, except you're getting a gear 12 Marin by itself and a gear 12 Seer by itself, and that's it. And you have to still build an entire team around them, so you don't really get that much. Like you're building Star Killer, but worse. Because with Star Killer, you're at least getting characters that most people have the factions done inherently. But like every faction that you build out of JKCK is a faction that's not required for anything else. So it's rough. Beaver One collab stream with the chat. I mean, isn't that at all times? Beaver, thanks for streaming even though you're tired and feeling down, and you're awesome. Thanks, Depressed Wampa. We can be depressed together, my friend. Jess, hey, you're down, bro. Hope you feel better soon. Life's life. When's the Mantis coming to Swigo? That's the real question. Dude, I would kill for the Mantis. Yeah, we'll do RR bingo on when we do roster reviews later on. I'll take a look at them. I would probably swap out the cup one, and that's the only one. I think the rest are like solid, but I think we'd swap out the cup one, Yotter. Yeah, we might have to swap out the cup one. Okay, sweet. I mean, we do member game nights. We need to do another. We've been kind of putting them off a bit. The last one we did was Among Us, I think. It was a lot of fun, actually. Your Rex isn't faster than your gas. Your mods are rough. I don't know what's happening here, AR. The full health mods on Mara Jade, you know, health mods on Star Killer. Like, yeah, even more so now, having looked at your mods. Jabba. Talion, we actually have a server for the channel, I believe, that Yoder set up. Yeah. Like, use swago.gg, remod your roster. And if you need help with, like, what mods to farm, when to know to not farm mods, like, not upgrade mods past a certain level, go watch my mod farming guides. They'll help you out. But yeah, like, even, especially now, looking at your mods, I definitely think Jabba needs to be in your near future, my dude. Because Beaver don't want it. It's just because I don't have Minecraft right now. I need to go buy it, but yeah, I genuinely just don't have Minecraft. But yeah, we'll have to do a Minecraft game night, because that sounds like one that'll be accessible to most people. So okay. I got basically 30 minutes to play Conquest, and then I have to end stream and start a new stream. Otherwise, if we get any copyright strikes, we're basically screwed. Luckily, I can raid my own stream, and so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, yeah, Yoder, sure. I actually don't know what feats I'm working on here. Attempt to inflict stun, win without using a leader in the leader slot, win with Death Trooper Peridia surviving, inflict accuracy down. Who uses accuracy down? Does anyone know? Cad Bane. Scout. I don't have Scout. I have a level 3 Scout. Seventh Sister also applies it. Seventh Sister. Which one's 7th? I'm thinking of 9th. Who's 7th?
I don't like
7th. Does she apply it on basic? Oh, are we done with the Dark Side Ufus or no? We are one away from Galactic Republic. Dang, bro. Defeat an enemy with mercenary unit. Can't be extra, probably Hondo. Not sure though. Is there exile? Okay, so I don't have Skiff Guard Lando, sadly. Yeah, I don't have Jabba. Win Battlefield Beaver in chat. I'm sorry, Appley, I'm trying.
This is where the fun begins. Fun begins. Fun begins. Fun.
Stop hurting me, you jerk. There we go. Yeet. Oh, the yeet was not enough. Yeet. The yeet was not enough. Taunt. Hit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just gave him fear, didn't I? Oh, you didn't crit. Thank goodness. Okay. Perfect. Contract faster with bounty hunters. Switch to Aura Sing. Aura Sing is the fastest contract in the game. It's very easy to get contract with Aura Sing. Also, keep in mind certain aspects. So hold on, we'll go into aspects in just a sec. Let me just check where we are. Leaders resolve, solid intel. Yeah, we'll go north. So like for instance, Grief Karga hits twice on his basic, and so if you use Mando to call Grief Karg to assist, that's 1, 2, 3 hits instead of just, you know, 1 and then 2 hits on another person. Fennec Shand, she attacks 5 times, and so if Fennec Shand assists on someone, you basically instantly get contract. So Aura Sing lead is the fastest, Bosk is second fastest, and then make sure you're just paying attention to who like gets extra hits. I'm hitting specials. Oh, which lead are you using? Avenge. Which lead are you using? Because each contract is different. Yeah, Fennec lead is faster against motivator. Bosk. So with Bosk, you have to hit the weakest enemy. So you're just paying attention to what, like, while you're playing, you're paying attention to who is the weakest. And so if you go for those who are weakest, then you're going to actually hit contract. If you don't, you're not going to hit the right person, and you're not going to get any contract. So you don't have to like do the math. You don't have to look at their, you know, health bar or anything. If you just look above their names where they have buffs, they'll have a blue target icon. Yep. Once we get through this one, because I don't want to deal with Inquisitors right now, once we get through this one, I will show you on that next one. Queenie, right here. I have a level 1 Queen Amidala that I just got last Conquest. Where's all our turn meter? Gosh, dang, bro. You should be feeding us so much turn meter, and yet we're not getting turns. Yeah, absolutely, average blue. Give me just a sec. 1,000 gifted memberships, level 4 scout, absolutely. Yep. Probably die to this because JTR is a nightmare in Conquest for absolutely no reason. But hey, we're going to try it anyways. I don't even think we're going to get a turn on this. Love it. Love it so much. You know what? Let's be salty. I want to see if this works. Why do we have no turn meter? What the F? The 2-turn stun? Gosh, I hate GTR so much in Conquest. Just for fun. I just wanted to see if we could kill resistance with resistance, but we're not even getting the turn meter we should be getting. We can't kill him because he's faster than us. There we go. No, false. Zori just beat him. Oh gosh. Honestly, yeah, we'll come back. Goodness gracious, can we get one battle that's not okay? Sure. Well, we'll do it on Ewoks. It's gonna be terrible, but sure. Same thing. We'll go Phoenix here, just because Phoenix is an easy battle here. You, and not you. BB-8 the new Savage solo. Just wait and see. Yeah, I'll do bounty hunters on Ewoks. Yeah, so if you go to any of the leader abilities of Bounty Hunter, it'll say contract and tell you what you need to do. So deal damage to the weakest enemy 10 times. Oh, I bet, Milton. I'm gonna laugh when I don't get a turn on this one either. Okay, so see right here, you got this little blue icon right here. So contract, damage weakest enemy 10 times. And so he has it on Wicket. And so like if I were to hit Pop Blue right now, it's not actually going to do anything because we're not hitting Wicket, who is the weakest. And see, now Chief Chirpa is the weakest, and so we can go all in on him and get some assists going, right? And then if we get to an actual turn, we'll see. Wait for it. Come on, please take a turn. Thank you. So now we have 40% of our payout because we hit him once. And so if we were to hit AoE right here, AoE would also hit him, which would be another, you know, we go up to 50% and so on and so forth. Yes, so if you can call everyone to assist, technically on this team right here, Bosk hits once, Grief hits twice, he hits once, so that's 2, 3, 4. Cad Bane has a chance of hitting twice, and so that's a chance of 6, and then she hits 5 times, and so technically in one mass assist, this current team can hit contract. Most teams can't do that, but this team can. Boba has a chance of assisting or attacking twice as well, and so he could also do something similar. Yeah, it's Bosky. It's useful to have ignoring taunt effects like Boba and Django, just because then you can focus down. We got to get one more battle with full Galactic Republic, so let's do this. Yes, basically all the Mandalorians have a chance to some degree. But yeah, if you can use Aura Singh has a much easier contract. You can get an insta kill like turn 1, but you have to have your speed set up right. Frukon Warlock. Dengar is a good auxiliary bounty hunter. Goodness gracious. You guys are hitting like a freight train. Let's just, yeah. Kill off him. Solid. Okay. There's at least my last win that I need with this team. Do you have the Zetas on Vader? The screams of pain music to my ears. Beaver, you said you slept in a closet or something in that one Elden Ring stream? Yeah, I sleep in my closet. I don't know why they're so OP in Conquest. I don't know what I want to use here. I don't want to deal with this, honestly. Just sure. So all 3 Zetas avenge blue? Can we see? I don't know, maybe one day. Currently has a whole bunch of clothes on top of it. Honestly, I'm just gonna basic. Goodness freaking gracious. That's okay, I ramped so fast right there. So if they're Relic Geonosians, are you going up against Relic Geonosians? Are you going up against Relic or are you going up against non-Relic? Are we doing dark ray testing? I was planning on it, yeah. If they're gold, you should basically all the way win. Like, every time you should win. You want to get him up to Relic 7. Relic 7 is where he's required for basically everything in the game anyways. And so I would highly suggest the Relic 7, because without the Relic 7, you're basically going to get screwed by Relic Geos every time. You always need to be faster than the Geos, and to know that whether or not you're faster than Geos, you need to do some calculations, which is... you need to go and check the Geonosian Brood Alpha's speed. And so let's say you have a Geonosian Brood Alpha that's 230 speed. You're going to times that by 0.15. And right there, that's what you're going to take. And you're going to add that to 216. So basically 216 is how much speed the Geonosian Brute has. And then he gets 15% of the stats of the Geonosian Brood Alpha. And so you're taking the 15% of the Geonosian Brute Alpha and adding it to the Brute just to make sure that you're faster than the Brute. So typically anything that's in the area of like 260 speed, you're always going to be faster. Like so bare minimum is like 236 speed on Vader, because Vader gets a plus 16 speed from just existing. And so bare minimum is going to be getting yourself 236 speed, because that'll bring him to 252. So he'll be faster than most Geonosian Brood Alphas. I typically like to get him to 250 just to make sure you're faster than everyone. I also add Empire with him to give more speed. Yeah, that's great. Are you, and I mean, I don't really have a good way of explaining this without just like showing you it. I kind of want the Amplify Agony. Who are we facing? Gas again? Okay, I guess we're doing this again. But yeah, I haven't seen any Dark Side Ray gameplay either. Then again, I'm not in Sector 5, and so like it's not like these are the craziest teams you can go against, but we'll see. I mean, I'm getting her day one regardless. So basically, what you have to do is you have to be faster than the Geos, and then you need, if you're going against Relic Geos, you probably need a couple other people to keep you alive. Typically, like a tank, and then like Thrawn to be able to pass the turn back over. You start off the turn by having Darth Vader jump into Merciless Massacre, and then you Force Crush on the Brute, the Taunter. And then after that, you're going to lightsaber throw the spy, so that way the spy doesn't kill you off very quickly. And then you're just going to basicle across the way, and then you'll hit another Force Crush towards the end, and see if you can't kill off the Geonosian Brute. And then at that point, it's just about surviving, getting another turn, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. Yeah, essentially, yeah. If they're Relic, they're not going to die off in the basics most likely, but you'll at least, you know, get them low, and then your Zeta that keeps them having continually dots on their leadership ability is going to be very helpful in keeping that going. I have an idea. There we go. Yeah, the killing off Poggle is valuable as well. But like also killing off Poggle, the spy is gonna insta kill you, so he should be the first target, and then if you can get a second target in, Poggle's your second target. then it doesn't work at all. Avenge Blue. That's fair generic name. It's rough because, you know, I mean, still push as hard as you can to get as many shards in normal as you can. What feats you working on? I'm trying out working on no leadership with this right now. I don't know what people are using for no leadership, but I mean, this is mildly entertaining, right? Because essentially every time, you know, you're getting hit, you're getting turn meter, and so we can just continually, you know, survive. So, yeah, you're going to use Palp Lead, Mara, and Vader if you're in Territory War. And you need a Mara Jade who's faster than the Geos, which is really rough to do without Starkiller. Just because the Geos get a plus 60 speed with the Poggle Omicron, so it makes it much harder. Eventually we'll ramp up our damage enough. No, in Conquest I can't demo it. The Geos are way too fast in Conquest. They're like, these are like 500 speed Geos. It's impossible. Have I watched the show Reacher? I just actually started watching it not too long ago. I wasn't super gripped by it, but it was interesting enough. I did not happily. Hey, Kyokyo, welcome, welcome. I do not have JMK. Someone said Malik instead. I mean, I only have, I think, a Relic 5 Malik, but we'll try it. People not subbing, not fun. I mean, you could always gift sub, Alex RG. Not right now, Kyokyo. We just finished with roster reviews and was quite taxing. I'm poor. The problem is the gameplay is just kind of and like it doesn't really have anyone playing it. Boy, I just love Phoenix so much. How did they get beefier? I almost killed them in one tap last time with that. I'm so confused. I hate Conquest Phoenix so much, dude. Like, am I gonna time out here? Non-stale game mode. How are you not dead, Kanan? I have reduced your health by so much. What relic level is Bane? This is a relic 8 Bane. Finally. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Appley. That's awesome. Yeah, they struggled against Phoenix, so obviously they're going to struggle against this team too. Oh wait, you're saying that Darth Revan is easier in Conquest than Phoenix? Something here doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But something here doesn't seem right. Sounds good. You have a great night, Evangelou. Apple E, you're gonna have to help out the boomer. What does STG stand for? Stormtrooper Gideon. Okay, Stormtrooper Gideon, this part-time job is starting to feel like a full-time job. Ah, got it. Thank you, Armiser. Love the dodge. Omega. Nice, Yotter. Pretenders. Failures. Okay, we're into Sector 4, guys. Well, of my legacy. Okay. Gotta whip something up real quick because we have like 9 minutes before we have to end stream. Otherwise, we're wrecked. What's the next battle? Geos. Hey, Geos. What do I have to use here? Speed down. Win 10 battles with Night Trooper and Captain Enoch. Shin Hati. Surviving. Gross. Win at least 10 battles without losing any units. I wonder if these guys can do it. Good luck. Okay. How much time we got? Okay, we got like 6 minutes. You guys got this. I believe in you. Wow, they're actually doing really well. I'm actually really impressed. Okay. So the next battle. Oh, I don't think it's actually physically possible for them to win this. Okay, and... Okay, sweet. You guys are going to be sent straight from this stream into the next stream. Twitch, you're just going to have a little glitch for a second. YouTube, you're going to have to follow the link, but we need to start a new stream. Otherwise, we're going to get screwed and we're going to lose our VOD of this and it's just going to get destroyed. So I apologize, but I've got like 6 minutes, three minutes to do this. We pulled this timing off fairly well. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you in like 30 seconds to a minute.